Hello and welcome everyone. It's a brand new season of the WMF World Adventure Golf Tour, and we are here at Bowling Brno in the Czech Republic for the Moravia Adventure Golf Masters. We've got 6 rounds on this Venus course today, followed by 4 rounds on Eva tomorrow, and then one final round for the top 18 players. See the amateur groups, I believe, just starting now.
Alles Gute. Alles gut, gleichfalls gut Schlag.
Venus is a notoriously difficult and tricky course. You can see from the cameras we've got set up here, many of the lanes are long lanes, requiring shots like this first shot where you go through the bunker. So as I said, this is the first group of amateur players at the moment. After these 2 groups go out, the professional category will start. We've got 11 groups. And of course, the person that wins here, this 2-day tournament, will receive the first automatic qualification into the WMF World Adventure Golf Tour final, which will be held next year at Gloucester Aces. That's in England. Last week, of course, we were here in Bowling Brno, just on the Eva course, where the final was played. Ultimately, Ladislav Shrihal won that final and the €300. That whole final was played entirely on the Eva course. We'll be on the Eva course tomorrow. So for those of you who followed the final, that'll be a similar course that you can see tomorrow. So on the first lane, the objective, most players will be going through the bunker on the right, riding the hill at the back for a backdoor ace. But with many of these lanes on Venus, it might not look it, but pace control is so important. If you're too fast, you can go through the bunker, up the hill, and the ball will roll back into the bunker on the left. If you're too slow, you won't escape the bunker. Okay, you can see Martin Scopey there in the bottom left. He's the first professional player that will be out today, along with Lukasz Kuchera and Erika Musilova. So you can see Mikhail Vavra now just playing lane 2. You want to be, you can see on the left of the lane as Mikhail looks at it, you want to be about 10 centimeters from that mountain as the ball goes down the lane. What happened there with Mikhail, he wasn't close enough. I call it a mountain, more of a lump, really, I suppose. But what happened with Mikhail there, he wasn't quite close enough to that lump, so the ball was impacted by the bunker. But a good 2 there, nonetheless. And a big sigh of breath. Lane 3 then, there is a rebound bar at the end of lane 3, so players will be looking to go all the way through to the rebound bar. Yes, it got an example there of what happens when you go just a bit too fast on lane number 1. Your ball can be left right at the edge of the lane. There are many slopes on this Venus course around the holes, and if you're just that touch too fast, the slope can carry the ball away from the hole. But that's a good 2 save on lane number 1. As Mikhail Vavra now attempts lane 3. We have our first dropped shot there on lane number 1. The players have to learn what happens when the ball goes too fast and it goes towards the edge of the lane, because on lane 1 it's a very common place for the ball to end up right at the left edge of the lane as you look at it. See Mikhail Vavra dropping a shot on lane 3. This will be a high scoring day, I predict, except for those at the very, very top of the leaderboard. Very tough course to master this one. Okay, lane 2 now. See how close to that hump on the left you can get the ball. Want to be a touch closer than that, but it's gone in for an ace. So, fantastic shot there. The trajectory of the ball wasn't disturbed by that bunker. That's exactly what you want, and that's an ace. As long as you've got the pace right, there is a small mound behind the hole. So you can be all right if you just slightly go past the hole. Now, now that's gone over the mound. So the second shot, and again, players will practice this, is how do you go back over the mound and into the hole. That ball was a touch slower. That would have been stopped by the mound. No. So the mound there coming into play, causing a dropped shot on lane 2. We've received an official communication. My producers just handed this to me. Josh Mars contacting us from Australia, saying that he is enjoying the stream. Thanks for watching, Josh. Okay, now it's the start of the professional category then. This group is Lukáš Kučera, Martin Skopi, and Erika Musilova, all from the Czech Republic. We do have 5 nationalities here. There's Austria, the Czech Republic, Finland, Germany, and Slovakia, all at this tournament. So Martin Skopi, I believe this is his practice shot. Yet through the bunker on the right, just riding the hill a little bit, and then it's all about your pace. Pace not too bad there, a little bit more, and the ball would have went all the way to the edge of the lane. So actually, not a practice shot. That's Martin Skopi. Will pick up a 2 on lane number 1. Erika Musilova now to play. Yep, through the bunker on the right, up the hill. Oh dear, see, that's exactly what can happen if you're just a touch too hard. If you haven't got the direction quite right going through that bunker on the right, it will go up the hill, roll back down into the bunker on the left. Difficult save now for Erika for a 2. So Erika drops a shot on the first hole there. Now it's Lukáš Kučera to play lane 2. Again, looking to hit the ball, most players, I'd say, 10 centimetres from the base of that first lump on the left as he looks down. There's a small mound just past the hole, which can save your ball. It's a bit too hard. No, too hard. Yep, Lukáš Kučera then saves a 2 there. The top players here would have definitely practiced what to do when you end up behind that mound. Lukáš Kučera again. Yep, nice and close to that hump. And he picks it up for a 2 as Peter Hanasek in the second group of professionals starts lane number 1 here. Erika Musilova on lane 2. Oh, Erica's whacked it. Yep, that'll be behind the hump.
So the first go round.
Hey, Martin Scopey there on lane 3. Going for the backdoor shot, and it's in. So an ace for Martin Scopey on lane 3. Not easy to do at all. There's 2 different styles of shots here. You can go using the rebound bar that you can see there. Martin Scopey just opting to go down the hill, up the hill, down the hill for a lovely backdoor ace for Martin Scopey. As Peter Hanasek attempts lane 2. This is the Moravia Adventure Golf Masters 2024, the first tournament in the new season for the WMF World Adventure Golf Tour. Oh dear, and that is Venus in a nutshell. A touch too soft and you are in maximum danger. Peter Hanasek now has a tough 2. Oh my goodness. Okay, Peter Hanasek makes a hero save on lane 2. And by the way, if I could have 1 5-second clip to describe what Venus is like as an adventure golf course, that would exactly be it. Peter, just a touch too soft, and the ball will roll into the bunker. Design of this course inspired by the pop stroke courses in America, long lanes with bumps and bunkers on them, maximum concentration required, a lot of ace shots where you go up and down the hill. So it's a style of adventure golf that will be familiar to those Americans who have played in pop stroke. Mikhail Stack now starting lane 1. There's Martin Swoboda attempts lane 2. Well, he's escaped the bunker just, but he's behind the mound. The person who finished in 2nd place last week in the WMF World Adventure Golf Tour final, Matt Ansley, has got in touch with us to say hello from New Zealand and commenting that the temperature looks a little bit better than what he had during the final. seemed like last week when we were covering the WMF World Adventure Golf Final, every other message that we were receiving and that was being handed to me seemed like a message of support from Matt Ansley, of clearly a lot of fans around winning him on. Lane number 1 now for Hassler Hans from Austria. Through the bunker. Oh, line wasn't quite right there. One of our producers there just reminding players about the camera. Step out the way. It is a nice day though here in Boldingburno. Temperatures around 24 degrees. There's some lightning predicted for 4 p.m. tomorrow, so we'll see if that impacts play. This is lane 4 that you can see Martin Scopey on now. And as well, we can see here lane 7, where someone's just ended up in the bunker. Lane 4, very difficult lane, it's all uphill. And Martin Scopey there drops a shot on lane 4. Elžbieta Hanuskova just starting lane 1. Much better getting a 2 there on lane 1 as her husband Peter Hanasek attempts lane 3. I believe that's the third shot there for Martin Scopey, we can see on lane 4. Yep. Mikhail Stack now on lane 2. I'm going to get about 10 centimetres from the base of that hill. That looked like quite a good line, but he's obviously whacked it and he's in the bunker. Good line. Pace was way too hard, and this is a course that will punish that. Peter Hanasek going down lane 3, attempting the up the hill, down the hill, backdoor shot. Not quite, but it's ended up in a good place. Daniel Velcek, you can see there, just about to start with his son, Stepan Velcek, as Mikhail Stack, another hero save on lane 2. It's the second we've seen today. Peter Hanasek just did a hero save earlier, followed by his Aga Abba teammate. That's Adventure Golf Horny Bezhikov Golf Club, Adventure Golf Club. Hans Hassler now on lane 2. Bit too soft. He's avoided the bunker. It's Martin Svoboda, we can see on lane 3. Cameron Cooper also getting in touch, watching the stream. Cameron was here exactly 1 week ago, but on the EVA course. He was one of the 3 New Zealand players competing in the World Adventure Golf Tour final. That was a great reaction. I'm being told by our producer to get out the way of the camera. Glad we caught that on stream. That'll make the bloopers real. Oh dear. I think we can see Mikhail Stack put his putter down there on lane 2. Yep. Blocking the hole. That isn't dirty play. That's the signal to the players just to play a little bit slower. If you see the putter in front of the hole. So it's not an added obstacle here on Venus, just a warning that you need to play a little bit slower because of the groups ahead of you. Daniel Valchek there with his son, Stepan Valchek, both relatively quick players, so they're going to have to take their time here. Now we can see Eric Musilovar on lane 5. This is a really good ace opportunity, probably the first real good ace opportunity on the course. Watch Erica, what she does now. She just trickle it down the hill, and there's a great path that can lead. Oh, not quite. There's a really, really good line here that if you just trickle it down the hill in exactly the right spot, the final hump before the hole can lead the ball into the hole. First good ace chance here, but not to be for Erica. That's lane 5, sorry, and lane 4 now we can see being attempted. Uphill all the way. The hole is on kind of a small plateau. Now there is a mound behind the hole on lane number 4. You can use that to your advantage, but the plateau that the hole is on is quite small. So if you don't land it directly on that plateau, you can be in some trouble. So past the 2 humps, and just get on that plateau. Not quite. You can see the ball's rolling down now. That's what happened. So he found himself there at the base of the plateau. It's not so bad actually because he hit his ball quite soft. Just in the distance there, we can see Martin Scopy attempting lane 6. It's another good ace opportunity, a simple rebound shot. To be for Martin now. So up the plateau on lane 4. Difficult shot this one to save the 2. Yeah, good 2. Good 2. See that celebration there as well. People watching at home, do let us know what you think about this course. I'd say Bowling Burno has 2 extremely unique courses, especially when you look at the adventure golf courses in Europe, at least. You've got Adam, which isn't going to be played this weekend, which is kind of a French garden-inspired course. So I hear a lot of people say they think about Minecraft when they play it. A lot of 90 degrees angles, very unique course. And of course, this adventure golf course, unique as well. To Europe, you have these pop stroke style courses in America. Very, very good shot there from Mikhail Riha on lane number 1. Looks like the pace was exactly right. If you can end up near the hole there, you've done well. Right, we can see Daniel Velchek now attempting lane 3. Also opting to ignore the rebound bar. Very close from Daniel. Martin Scopey now on lane 7, a very long lane. Aiming to go through all of the bunkers. Sort of aiming for the ravine there at the right as he's looking at it at the end of the lane. You want to just miss the bunker on the left, just like that. Good example of a shot there from Mikhail Riha. Sorry, from Martin Scopey on lane 7. That's exactly what you're looking to do. Go through all the bunkers, just miss the one at the end, and then use that hump on the ravine. And of course, it's a very common place to end up, so players would have practiced that shot for a 2. No ace there on lane 5. Martin Scopey, he'll be annoyed with himself there. It's a shot that you would have practiced. So far, we can see Peter Hanasek at the top of the leaderboard and Daniel Velchek both on 1 under par. That's Vlastimil Hladek on lane 2, the course owner. Yep, he saves his 2 there on lane 2. Well, that's not where you want to be on lane 7 for Erika Vasileva. Would have played her first shot there too slowly.
Hello, Hannah.
So we can see now Yuri Rippler in Group 6, playing lane 1. Through the bunker on the right. Looks like a little bit too soft there, but he's okay. Anywhere near the hole on lane 1 you're happy with. And that's Dusan Fusek now on lane 1.
No, é daqui. Beleza, Paulo?
We've got Mikhail Stack attempting lane 5 to slowly down that hill. Here's a good line towards the ace, so you go up that hill. Not quite. Oh, he's in the bunker. Really tricky shot there from Mikhail Stack, required to save the 2. Seem to have a tight group here of Venchikov, Horny, Bezhikov players. See Daniel Valchek, his son Stepan Valchek, Elzbieta Hanasekova, Peter Hanasek and Mikhail Stack wearing the same kit. That's because they're all from the Venchikov, Horny, Bezhikov and Venchikov club. So Mikhail Stack now trying to save a 2 on lane 5. No, not quite. Stepan Valchek, lane 4. Oh, beautiful shot from Stepan. Found the plateau that the hold is on really nicely, avoided the danger. Beautiful shot there from Stepan on lane 4. Another good shot on lane 4, so close. So lane 5 being attempted, Peter Hanasek on lane 7. Yep, as long as the ball stays there, that's okay. Peter Hanasek on lane 7, one of the lanes where you play for the 2. Not much else you can do. The hold is located on a small plateau there, so there is a mound around the hole that you have to go over, or a ramp around the hole that you have to go over. Players would have practiced this shot. Oh no! Peter Hanasek misses on lane 7. We can see David Street on lane 1, through the bunker on the right. Oh, the line looked a bit funny through the bunker. It didn't have the pace either. I think that was a problem of pace. Don't want to be going too slow through that bunker, otherwise the ball will go off course. Kristina Andreasen from Finland, we can see there on lane 2. Ended up behind the mound. Great to have so many nationalities represented this weekend. Truly an international tournament. We love to see it. Anna Lemon there on lane 1. Good shot, good pace. She'll pick that up for a 2. Christina now, lane 2. Not quite. Good shot there on lane 7 as Daniel's trying to save a 2 on lane 5, Daniel Valchek. Yeah, good save there from Daniel. Hans Hassler now on lane 7 as Stepan Belchek attempts lane 5. Mikhail Riha, lane 4. Oh, so close from Mikhail. Hans there, unconventional shot on lane 7. I don't think it's worked for him. Found the bunker. We'll see if he can escape that for a 2. Stepan Belchek now, lane 5. Oh, Stepan's in the bunker. Like Stepan picks up a 3 there on lane 5. Hansen. Hannes. Hannes will have a 3. Anna Lemon taking a 2 on lane 2 as Dusan Fusek starts lane 3. Yet Dusan going for the rebound bar. First example of that shot we've seen today. More players opting to go for the back door, up the hill, down the hill. We have seen that aced. Now, the first amateur group getting to lane 14. Definitely the most difficult lane on the course when you're using golf balls. In this case, players are using mini golf balls, so they are permitted to use a dead ball. You have to hit the rebound bar here. If you don't hit the rebound bar, you are in the bunker or even out of the lane. So according to WMF rules, the ball must be replaced at the point where it left the lane. This is why we are going to be so interested in watching lane 14 today. Those who were with us last week for the WMF World Adventure Golf Tour final would have seen how much troubles lane 17 caused on the Eva course. Well, lane 14 may cause just as many problems today as it has done here. You can go bunker to bunker to bunker all day on this lane. Oh, great 3 save though there. Excellent shot for a 3. Lane 7, we can see here. Oh, that's going to be tricky. That's a bit too hard. Your ball wants to be further down the lane than that. You can see Plastic now, lane 4. Wasn't able to do it. And this is Venus. The ball will just roll further away. So Plastic for a free, I believe this is, on lane 4. As we watch this 2 save on lane 7. Good shot from Plastic. Oh no. Oh dear. That's Hannes Hassler on lane 7. That will be for his free. No, so Hannes will pick up a 4 on lane 7. Now we can see Ladislav Strihel on lane 1. Giving some help to Anna Vasilova. Ladislav, of course, won the WMF World Adventure Golf Tour here last week in Bolingbeno on the EVA course, taking home a cool €3,000 and the title of champion of the WMF World Adventure Golf Tour. If there's anyone right now you want to listen to for advice, I'd say it would be him. Martin Milchok now on lane 1. As Ladislav looks to the camera. Why not? He's earned it. Oh, Martin Milchok. That's what happens on Venus. Hit the ball too hard, you could well find a bunker. David Street now on lane 3. Can't quite see the hole at the moment. More advice from Ladislav there. Let's see if this one works out. It's Martin Milchok on lane 1 with some advice from Ladislav Strihel. Not quite. We can see lane 14 claiming another victim. Bunker to bunker. So hard to escape there. Really tough job you have to escape that bunker. See, that is just what can happen. Bunker to bunker. It'll be the 4th shot that we've seen, but let me tell you, you will see some 7s today. This could be one of them. Okay. Anna Vasilova now on lane 2. So we watch Yuri Kosian, lane 3. Now, what can Anna do here on lane 2? Again, this is a shot where Anna is that players should have practiced. How do you go over that mound and into the hole? Yeah, fantastic shot there from Anna Masidova on lane 2. Stefan Belchek we can see going up on lane 7 and it's in. Lane 2 now. Oh, almost. Almost from Martin Milchok. Mikhail Papushek there with an ace on lane 1, proving it is possible if you have your pace and your direction exactly right. Martin Milchok picking up second free of the round on lane 2. Bad start there for Martin. Alislav Srihan now on lane 3. Also opting for the up the hill, down the hill backdoor shot. Not quite though. Now lane number 5. That's Yuri Rimpler. Oh, not quite. I did say at the start of this day that that's a good ace opportunity, but we've not seen anyone make it so far. Good shot there on lane 4. Yuri Bambas now. Lane 5. No ace either as Mikhail Riha steps up to lane 7, just looking to lay up the ball in a predictable place. That was a little bit too hard. You want to be a little bit lower down the lane than where he is, so he's having to look up his notes. And a lemon, lane 4, didn't quite make the plateau. Mikhail Riha, excellent too, on lane 7. Getting towards the end now of our groups. This is group 10 out of 11. Yuri Kratokovil, lane 1. Through the bunker, up the hill. Oh, into the bunker on the left. Uncharacteristic mistake for the home player. Such a tough course though, this one. Right, can Yuri escape the bunker? No. Now we've got the first professional group heading up to lane 14. Let's have a look at how the professionals do it. It will certainly be a dead ball. The question is, can you find that small metal bar? Oh, it's not metal. Can you find that small rebound bar? Lane 18, we can see at the bottom left, that's a challenge as well. Martin Scopey finding the bar, very nice there. So good too. So you look at lane 18. You normally are in that bunker, so don't think that's a bad shot when you end up in that bunker. It's all about the second shot, really. The second shot is the critical one on lane 18. So 2 is almost like an ace, although it definitely is possible on lane 18. 3 is the maximum you want to get, and he hasn't got it. Silva now, another good shot on lane 14. Oh, looks like Ladislav has missed there on lane 4. David Street attempts lane 5. It's ever so softly down the hill. He's walking with the ball. It's not an ace, but it's not in the bunker. That's okay. Oh, that's a great ace there on lane 4. Anna Vasilova there. Fantastic ace. Pace and the line were perfect. Anna Lemon now attempting lane 5. Oh, what a good ace that was. Yes, and that's the first ace we've seen on lane 5. It's Anna Lemon showing us all how it's done. Good results there. We've got 2 under par. Yuri Rimpler, Peter Hanasek, Mikhail Papashek, Daniel Velchek, all on 1 under par. Bunch of players on even par. A bunch of players on 1 over par. Cut line currently on 2. Great celebrations there at lane 18. That's what you want to see. So it'll be the first amateur group to just finish. Lane 7 now. Oh, bit too soft tiny bit too soft, but it's fine margins. You don't really want the ball to roll down the lane that much. Ladislav Street. Oh, Yuri Rimpla's missed. Ladislav Street Hell. Just about to attempt lane 5, tapping the ball down that hill. Trying to emulate what we've just seen Anna Lemon do. Well, you don't want to spend too long with a glass clicker in this sunlight. It's on Fushek now as Anna Lemon picks up another ace on lane 6. Bouchan has whacked it. Narrowly avoids the bunker. Ladislav doesn't make the ace. So this is the final group we're seeing now. This is Yuri Navkral. Good pace from Yuri. Roman Crow now on lane 3. Bit of trivia from Roman Crow. Sometimes my phone likes to translate from Czech to English. Whenever it does, it calls Roman Crow the Roman king. Crow meaning king. Czech. Tommy Lanta then, our last player, also from Finland. He was here last week competing in the WMF World Adventure Golf Tour. He stayed so he could start earning ranking points in this season of the WMF World Adventure Golf Tour. Good shot from Tommy, just a bit too soft. Martin Milchok there, lane 5. Almost a bit too fast. Almost went over the mound, but he's okay. Christina Andreasen now from Finland on lane 7. Oh, way too soft from Christina. Has put the ball in a more predictable position though. That sort of is the usual place where you end up after your first stroke. Yuri Navkral, C on lane 2. Good ace. Tommy Lanta, huge competitor in the WMF World Adventure Golf Tour. Really a champion of international adventure golf Tommy is. Always great to see him. Yeah, good too from Tommy. See the first amateur group just after this professional group starting round 2. Five rounds today on Venus, 5 rounds tomorrow on Eva. One final round for the top 18 players. Cut line remains between 1 over and 2 over. Kel Papushek now at the top of the leaderboard. David Street now, attempting lane 7. Again, one lane where you're just looking to lay up for a 2. I won't call it a safe 2. Nothing's really safe on this course. A little bit too hard there from David. So we can see now the first good use of the regulation rod. That regulation rod used to measure 20 centimeters from the base of the hill. Usually you're allowed 20 centimeters relief from the boundary of the course, but in this case, because there are steep hills around the edge of the playable surfaces, you are allowed 20 centimeters relief from the base of those steep hills, as we see an ace on lane 5. David now attempting 2 on lane 7. Good 2 from David as Yuri Bambas attempts lane 5. Oh, bad shot there from Yuri. And 11 now, lane 7. Bit too pacey. I think that might be okay. Typically, you want the ball a bit lower on the lane than that, but it could be a shot that she prefers. Regulation rod coming out again. Used to measure 20 centimeters. As Roman Crow has a tricky 2 on lane 4. Not to be for Roman, but Anna with a great 2 there. Pirka Masinabar just finishing up her first round.
Ja, mach mit, ja. Super nice.
So Peter Hanasek now. The dreaded lane 14, dreaded because if you miss that very small rebound bar, you can find yourself in a bunker that is extremely difficult to escape. Just behind him, we can see Miguel stack on lane 13, but it's an ace for Peter Hanasek on lane 14. See if Martin Svoboda can match that. Yes, looks good. Looks very good. Oh, not quite. Peter at least celebrated a bit too early there. Roman Crow we can see on lane 5. Notice how Shrihal tries to get the 2 on lane 7. No, miss from Ladislav Shrihal. Hannes Hassler on lane 14. Hannes from Austria. Oh dear. Oh no, it hasn't gone out the lane, but will trickle down that bunker. That is tough. Now, all about trying to avoid going bunker to bunker this shot. No. I would say bunker to bunker, but he didn't really leave it. This is what can happen on lane 14 if you find a bunker. The edges of that bunker are so steep and there's many hills guarding the hole. Extremely difficult shot. This for a free. Bunker to bunker. Oh, it's brutal. The 4th shot now for Hannes Hassler on lane 14. Oh dear, oh dear. Real tough. Okay, well, he's avoided getting a 7. He will be told this is his final shot, but he should make this for a 6. Martin Milchok now on lane 7. That's pretty much exactly where you want the ball to end up. Best chance of a 2 there. Yuri Kotzian with a tough second putt on lane 4. Oh, not quite. Quite from Martin either. Good shot, it looks like, from Mikhail Stack on 14. Oh, another poor shot. Oh, 14. Or we have an ace on 15. This is Hannes Hassler. I think I misidentified earlier. Perhaps got Yuri Rantanen confused. It's Yuri Rantanen now on lane 15. This is Hannes Hassler on lane 14. You can see Stepan Valchek there just finishing 13. Hannes then with a difficult shot on 14. So we've got Yuri Rantanen on 15. Apologies, I think I got it confused earlier with Hannes Hassler, who's currently playing 14. Saw an ace on 13. Get out that bunker. No. Oh, you can see the frustration. It's tough. Oh, and that's even a worse position there. Yuri Rantanen not quite making the ace on 15. Oh, that is so tough for Hannes. I think he wanted to end up in that bunker for his third shot. Maybe thinking that bunker is a bit easier to escape from. I mean, wow, he didn't really have too many options, really. Yuri Rantanen finishing up with the 2 second shot on lane 15. Oh, he's found a rebound bar. Okay, so he'll be walking away from lane 14 with a 4. Cut line now has moved. Now more of the course is played. It's now between 3 and 4. Ladislav Shrihel is right on the cut, as is Mikhail Riha, Andrei Milchok. I mean, it just shows you how difficult this course is to see fantastic players with a high score. Anna Lemano doing well on 1 under, as is Tommy Lanter. Hugh Rimpler 2 under. Mikhail Papashek on 3 under. Alžbeta Hanasek, Hanashavar finding the bunker on lane 14. Come on. Wow. Called it the great escape here from Alžbeta, walking away from that bunker with a 3. Excellent. Just called her the Cooler King, because she has made a great escape here on 14. Daniel Valchek now, next to attempt 14. Oh, Daniel Valchek is in the bunker, out of the lane, with a very difficult shot now. Daniel Valchek currently on 1 over for the round. He's had 1 ace and 2 threes. Not likely to stay 1 over, it has to be said. So Daniel opting to go into the other bunker. Oh dear. Oh dear. Third shot now from the bunker. This is tough. Okay, he's choosing purposefully to go bunker to bunker. This for shot 4. Oh, so it would be 3 drop shots for Daniel Valchek on lane 14. Brutal, brutal lane. There's no 2 ways about it. His son now, Stepan. What could he do? He finds a rebound bar. Yeah, that's exactly what you want. Let me tell you, that will feel like an ace, especially after witnessing his father take a 5. Tom Olberg now. Another Finn, another great supporter of International Adventure Golf. Oh no! Look at that. Even when you make the rebound bar, lane 14 can bite back. Tom Olberg finds himself in the bunker on lane 14. Stay up. Oh no. Oh dear. Shot 4 for Tom Olberg. I mean, we can look at the scorecard, but I don't even know if it's worth doing until all players have played lane 14. Shot 5 now, I believe. Just whack it into the wall, I reckon. Oh dear. So final shot for Tom Olberg on lane 14. That'll be it. Pick it up for a 7. 0 dear. What a course, what a lane. See Martin Scopey now starting second lane, where he's on lane 2. Good shot from Martin Scopey. You just had the producer hand me a note saying a correspondence from Matt Ansley from New Zealand commenting that the local therapist will be receiving quite a lot of business after this tournament from players who have found themselves in the bunker on lane 14. I dare say he's correct. Oh, and it's an ace. It's an ace for Erica Masinova on lane 2. Almost went in the front door. The back door, though, finding the ace. Great shot from Erica Masinova. Lane 2. Fist bumps all round. Lukasz Kuchera now on lane 1. On lane 2, sorry. Looks pacey. Seems to be a small hold up around lane 14. Lukasz Kuchera with his 2 on lane 2. So Martin Scopey beginning lane 3. Opting again for the back door. And he finds it. Martin Scopey with an ace on lane 3. Martin Scopey currently dangerously near the cut line. Cut line now between 5 and 6, but as I've commented earlier, I think it's best to wait until all players play lane 14. Erica Masinova now on lane 3. Not quite the right line, not quite the right pace. See Peter Hanisek getting out of the bunker on 18. Not a bad thing to be there in the bunker on 18. It's where nearly all first shots will go. It's about how do you get out of that bunker, set yourself up for a free at the worst. Mikhail Riha now attempting lane 14 as Stepan Belchek attempts lane 15. Here we can see example of the first shot in 18 finding the bunker. Mikhail Riha lane 14. Oh, Mikhail Riha onto lane 18. Very nicely out of the bunker there on lane 18. Fantastic shot. Martin Svoboda. Here's Yuri Rantanen now comes to 18. Mikhail Riha, what would he do on 14? Oh dear, I think he wanted to intentionally find that other bunker. So quite a whole lane 14. During the playing of lane 14, Mikhail was beat to both lane 18 and lane 13. Don't think I've ever seen that before. Yuri Rantanen now with a classic shot into the bunker on lane 18. Mikhail Riha will be able to start his first stroke again on lane 14. So this will be stroke 3 for Mikhail Riha as Yuri Rantanen tries to get out the bunker on 18. We've just seen someone make it. It's like an ace. If you can get out of this bunker and get a 2, it's basically an ace on this hole. Close from Yuri Rantanen. It's a good job that mound is there on 18, because otherwise nearly all second shots could end up back in the bunker. Mikhail Riha now. Oh, he's missed a rebound bar again. Mikhail Riha will have his fourth shot from the bunker on 14. Absolutely brutal. Now, just think about this. Mikhail Riha is a world-class adventure golf player. He's on the booklets for this season of the tour for a reason. He had the most aces out of anyone in the last season of the tour. If this can happen to Mikhail, it can happen to anyone. Let me tell you. His fourth shot now from the bunker on lane 14. It's good, but I'm sure he won't be happy with the 5. Right, Tommy Lanta on lane 7 attempts to get the 2. Believe that's Plastique on lane 14. So Plastic finds a rebound bar and it stays up. Tommy Lanta getting the 2 on lane 7. Rudiger Schmeidel now, one of the 3 players from Germany in this tournament. Again, really international tournament, this one. Fantastic to see. 5 countries here. Rudiger. Over to lane 18. So he'll put his ball on the place where it left the lane. The demarcation boundary for the lane is the apex of the hill, so in the middle of the hill at its highest point. And we've seen here what players try to do, go into the other bunker for the safer shot. Not Rudiger though. Oh no. 4th shot now. Now 5th from this bunker. Well, that'll be a 6 for Rudiger. It's his first international tournament, this one. I hope he still comes back for more after that. Mikhail Stack now, lane 18. Yep, typical shot of into the bunker. Not quite sure what's happened to the second group of round 2. They should be started by now. Yuri Rippler now, lane 14. But, oh no! My goodness. It's a cruel, cruel game. It's a cruel, cruel lane. Yuri Rimpler hits the hole and finds himself, he can't believe it, finds himself in the bunker on 14. Opting to go into the other bunker. And it's Hassler on lane 18 looking to get out the bunker. What can Yuri Rimpler do? Oh my goodness. Well, I just can't believe what I'm seeing. I cannot believe what I'm seeing. Another instance of hitting the hole, taking the ball into the bunker. In all my days of commenting on adventure golf, I think this is the worst luck I have ever witnessed. Stroke 4 now for Yuri Rimpler. So easily could have been an ace. Well, he'll run to the ball and walk away with 5. Okay, that's the second group now to start in their second round. So you, Rantanen, Peter Hanasek, Martin Svoboda. Dusan Fusek now, lane 14. Is it going to stay up? No, it's not. Too hard. Ball will find the bunker. It's a hot day as well, so there's a bit more bounce in those dead balls. Stroke 3 now. Dusan Fusek. Oh, he's done exactly what Yuri's done. Lipped out of the hole into the bunker. Stroke 4 for Dusan. Alsbetter going bunker to bunker on 18. Stroke 5 now for Dusan. That'll be a 6 for Dusan. Alsbetter's second attempt to get out the bunker. Fantastic shot from Alsbetter. Final stroke now, I believe, for Dusan. It's ace or bust, really, at this point. And he'll pick that up for a 7. Daniel Valchek now, lane 18. Into the bunker. Christina Andresen on lane 14. Christina from Finland. Well, the ball has stopped at the edge of the boundary anyway, so no need to move it. Daniel Valchek now getting out the bunker on 18. Not quite, but a good shot there from Daniel. So after taking a 6 on 14, Daniel Valchek will finish his round on 45, 9 over par. Stepan Valchek now attempted to get out of the bunker on 18. There's a bit of ice cream there, but he does it. A 2 for Stepan Valchek on 18. Good finish. Christina now, third shot on 14. Good shot from Christina. It's Hassler now. Oh, on 18, very close. Savage Streets now on 14. Taking his time, don't blame him. Oh, lipped out, but it's okay. That'll be a 2 for David on 14. And a lemon now on 14. Oh, doesn't find the rebound bar. Oh, and it's ended up in a terrible place as well. I think she'll try to get that into the other bunker. Oh, good. Just about finds the rebound bar. Be a 4 for Anna Lemon. So we have Martin Scopey on 6. Peter Hanasek. Yu Rantanen. Name 3. And most players today favouring the backdoor shot. Up the hill, down the hill. You can use the mound a little bit on the left of the hole as we look at it. Up the hill looks good. Not quite. Oh dear, we've gone bunker to bunker on 14. Bunker to bunker again, although this time intentional. Yeah, good shot, not quite. Martin Scopey top left. Attempting the normal 2 there on lane 7. Now, Lalislav Shrihel. Last week he was champion of the WMF World Adventure Golf Tour, but today he's already had 1-7. Still early though, of course. First round out of 10 for him. Martin Scopey misses the 2 on lane 7. So Ladislav now, lane 14. This is the rebound bar. See if it can happen to the champion of the WMF World Adventure Golf Tour. It can really happen to anyone. When asked what it took to win the global tournament, he commented that his house was 5 minutes away. Maybe this course a little bit further away, not worth the walk. Mikael Riha, lane 18, typical shot of into the bunker. Ladislav now. Oh, good shot. Good shot from Ladislav, not opting to go bunker to bunker, just straight for the hole. So he'll have that for a free. Mikael Riha trying to get out the bunker on 18. Close. Very close for Mikael. Anna Masidova now on lane 14. Please stay up. Oh, great shot from Anna. So we've got Lukasz Kuchera now, standard shot on lane 7. Just looking to lay up. The regulation rod there coming out to measure 20 centimeters from the base of the hill. Lukasz Kuchera then. 2. Oh, not quite on lane 7. Not sure who that is, but someone's whacked it out of the bunker on 18. Oh, in a tough place now. I think that's Rudiger Schmeichel, German player, yeah. Good save though from that position, he'll have that for a free. Tipple's cool score here on lane 18. 2 feels like an ace. So the cut line looking to be around 8 over. Mikael Riha finishing his round with a 43. Vlastik has finished his round with a 41. That's very good. Alžběta Hanasova now attempting to get a 2 on lane number 2. Oh, just about over the mound and in for Alžběta. Mikhail Papushek now. Good shot on 14. Once you've done that, there's not really too many places where you can go wrong. Threes are possible though on 17 and 18. Well, very possible. Yuri Bambas then on lane 14. Great shot from Yuri. Got Yuri Rantanen on lane 5, trickling it down the hill. I've seen this ace today just a couple of times. I was expecting more than that, but that's not the right shot. Stays out of the bunker though. We have another victim of 14. Yuri Kotzian, I believe. Dusan, Fusek now. On 18, too hard, over the mound. Difficult shot for a free. Right, so that'd be a 4 for Dusan. On 14, we can just about see. Attempted bunker save on 17 for David Street. Martin Milchok now, lane 15. Rebound. Christina Andresen then from Finland. The standard second shot on lane 18, trying to get out of the bunker. Oh, so close. Bambas, lane 15. Rebound shot. Not too much that can go wrong. Okay, Roman Crow now. Lane 14. Roman did find himself through to the quarterfinals of the WMF World Adventure Golf Tour final last week. Was knocked out by the ultimate winner, Ladislav Shrihel. Good performance nonetheless, though, from Roman. What can he do with lane 14? Find the rebound bar. That's what he could do. Fantastic shot from Roman. Your Valchek and Stepan Valchek there. Tom Alberg on lane 2. Too hard. Now, Daniel Valchek has some work to do, just coming off of a 45 in the first round. So you're looking close to the hill on Daniel's left, about 10 centimeters away from the base. Bit too hard for the looks of it. David Street on 18, out of the bunker almost. Oh, look at that. Look at that for 18. David, he was out of the bunker. I thought it was a good shot. Trickled back into the bunker. That's tough. Another good attempt. Is it going to find the back door? No. Don't go in the bunker again. Oh, David. Such bad luck there on 18. This will be his fourth shot. Tough way to finish a round. I think he's going to do it again. I think it's back. No, yeah, he's back into the bunker again. Fifth shot then for David on 18. Miroslav Hermanek goes bunker to bunker intentionally on 14. David still can't get out of that bunker on 18. This is the kind of fine margins here we're talking about. He was so close to getting the normal free, and now this is his sixth shot. Either a 6 or 7, I believe, there for David to finish the round. Tough way to finish. Yuri Rantanen then on lane 7 in the typical spot for the second putt. Can't quite get the 2. Anna Lemon now next to attempt getting out that bunker on 18. We've just seen Savage Streets have a nightmare. But it's a 2 for Anna Lemon. Great shot for Anna. And a really good round for Anna. It's 41. Best round we've had today, Yuri Rimpler 38, but still a lot of people out on the course. You can see Vlastik and Anna both finished with a 41. Yuri Rimpler right at the top of the leaderboard, having finished one round with 38. Cut line at 9 strokes over at the moment. Andre Milchok next to attempt lane 14. Fantastic shot. Got here Tom Olberg on lane 4. The long lane with a plateau right at the end of it. The whole line's in the middle of a plateau. You can use a mound just past of the plateau to help you, but your pace has to be perfect here. Tom Olberg failing to get up to the plateau. Daniel Velchek now, next to attempt, lane 4. Daniel coming off her first round of 45. Currently under the cut, so he's got some work to do. He's trying to use the mound to his advantage. Oh, he's over the mound. Not having a good day. Tommy Lanter then. Last person in the first round to attempt lane 14. Oh, wow. It's better than ending up in the bunker. It's not an ace, though. And it's Hassler now on lane 7. The lane where you just play up for a 2, lay up for a 2. He's hit it too hard. Oh, look at that. Stefan Velchek. Lane 5, just trickle it down the hill. Hope that that mound at the end sends it towards the hole. Not quite. You should make that for a 2. Okay, Stepan with a 2. And it's Hassler now with an incredibly difficult escape from that bunker for a 2 on lane 7. No, but the ball will go into the more conventional position for the second putt. Tom Olberg now down the hill on lane 5. Oh, over the mound. Not in the bunker, but it will be a tough shot. Anna Vasileva just finishing her first round there. Daniel Velchek down the hill on lane 5. Wrong side of the mound. A lot of really good players are struggling today. Hannes Hassler not able to save his free on lane 7. Martin Milchrock finishing with a free on lane 18. Mikhail Reha on lane 2, needing to go over the mound. Mikhail Stack sends the ball to the usual position on lane 7. So Mikhail Reha looking to go over the mound, and it's in. Good 2 from Mikhail there on lane 2. Mikhail Stack now. Normal shot for the second putt on lane 7. Good shot from Mikhail Stack. Vlastik now, Vlastimir Hladek, the course owner on lane 3. Oh, close for the 2 there on lane 18. Very close for Mikhail Papashek. As Mikhail Vavra sends an errant ball from 14 into lane 18. Bambas now on lane 18. Mikhail Vavra. Oh, good shot on lane 14 for Mikhail Vavra. Stepan Belchak now, lane 7. You're looking for the normal layup spot, just past all the bunkers. Yeah, pretty good spot there. Regulation rod comes out for Stepan Belchak, measuring 20 centimeters from the base of the hill. Mikhail Reha attempts lane 3. Stepan Belchak now, lane 7. Good 2 from Stepan. Mikael Riha now, lane 3. Oh, I think he was going for the rebound, but really underhit it. Even the top players really struggling on Venus today. Christina Andresen now starts lane number 1 through the bunker on the right, up the hill at the back. That looks good. Not quite, but great shot. Mikael Riha now in some trouble on lane 3. Bit drop shot for Mikael Riha. Daniel Valchek in the usual position on lane 7, laying up for a 2. Just because it's a usual position, though, doesn't mean it's easy. Dusan Fusek now, lane 2. And Christina Andresen from Finland on lane 2. Oh, poor shot there from Christina. Line wasn't right. You want to be about 10 centimetres away from the first hump on your left as you look at it. Bad shot there on 18. Christina there. Trying to get out of the bunker on lane 2. It's a position we haven't seen anyone in today. No, needs to go over the hump now. So Christina now on lane 2, save a 3, has to go over the mound, guarding the hole. Anichka Lemon, Anna Lemon, starting lane 1. Good free save there from Christina as Anna begins her second round. Great score in the first round. It looks pacey, but it stayed out of the bunker on the left. Yuri Rimpler down the lane on lane 2 ends up behind the mound. So that happened if you play too fast. And 11 now going for a 2 on lane number 1. Good 2 there from Anna Lemon. This is Matthias Bullerau from Germany now on lane 1. Oh, going. I'm not sure if that was intentional, but tried going down the middle instead of through the bunker on the right. Hasn't ended up well for him at all. This will be difficult now. Okay, stayed out of danger. Now, David Street attempting lane 1 or just starting lane 1. Martin Scopey on lane 14. Andre Milchok, out of the bunker on 18, almost with a 2. Martin Scopey now on lane 14. Great shot from Martin. Yeah, he's happy with it. As David ended up in the bunker on 1 out of the bunker, though that'd be for a 3. Erica Masilova now on lane 14. Tommy Lancer goes down 18, but he's a bit too soft. Almost from Erica, but she'll be happy with that too. Now, Tommy Lancer. What can he do from here on 18? You normally want to be a little bit higher in that bunker. So be an alternate path required. There's a danger here of going back into the bunker. Well designed hole, this one. Well designed lane. It's up. Great shot from Tommy Lancer. Lukasz Kuchera now on lane 14. Is it too soft? No, that's okay. Martin Scopey, we can see lane 15, the rebound shot. Savage straight, going over the mound around a hole, and that's in. Oh, great 2 there on 18. About amateur players. And a lemon now on lane 3. Ace from Anna Lemon on lane 3. She's having a great day so far. Over on lane 5, you've got Mikael Riha. Seen him having a few struggles today. Looks like a bit of a pacey starting shot. Let's see what happens. Yeah, too hard, I think. Didn't find the mound on the right line. So, Mikael Riha struggling today. Has this to say for 2. Got Yuri Rippler coming down lane 4. Perfect shot. Mikael Riha, great 2 recovery there on lane 5. Really nice after a poor first stroke. So Martin Milchok now teeing off on lane 1. Through the bunker on the right. Looks pacey. That's okay. Now, interesting things at the top of the leaderboard. Mikhail Paposhak finishing the round with 36. Fantastic score. Tommy Lanta right there at the top of the leaderboard on 38. Yuri Kratokovil, 39. They've all finished their rounds. Cut line currently between 11 and 12, but really it's one of those ones where we have to wait for all players to finish because of lane 14 can change things drastically. Andrei Milchok with a good score, 43. Roman Crow, 43 as well. Anna Lemon, first round, 41. Anna Vasilavad taking one down. Lane 2, ending up behind the mound. Oh dear. Not quite firm enough, I think. Martin Milchok now, next to attempt lane 2. You want to be about 10 centimetres from the base of the first lump on Martin's left. Not a bad line, too fast though. He'll find himself behind the mound as well. We have Plastic on lane 7. Looks like his first stroke was a little bit too strong. Martin missing his second stroke on lane 2. Plastic now, lane 7. Oh, and that's an ace. That is an ace on lane number 4. Matthias Bruerau from Germany. Yuri Rippler now attempting lane 5, just tapping it down the hill. Hugging, praying. Not quite. Ooh, Savage Street, too soft. On lane 4. Christina Andresen, good attempt after a slow first putt. Erika Masidova now on lane 3. Didn't find the rebound bar. I think she was going for the rebound shot, missed it on the right. Difficult shot. Anna Masidova unable to over 2 there. Mikhail Riha missing the second shot on lane 7. We've seen he's struggling today. Martin Milchok then down on lane 3. It's an ace for Martin Milchok on lane 3. Peter Hadisek with a good shot on lane 14 as Martin Scopy attempts to get out of the bunker on lane 18. Typical second shot for Martin Scopy. Not quite good attempt. Great ace there from Alshbeta Hadasavar on lane 14. So looking at leaderboard, it's Mikhail Papashek, Tommy Lanta, Yuri Kratokovil who still remain top. Not much change there. Oh, Tom Olberg hitting the cup, finding the bunker on lane 14. Very unfortunate. Okay, Daniel Valchek now. Oh, just catches the rebound bar, and that is in for Daniel Valchek. Second round so far going much better than his first. Ladislav Shrihar now on lane 7, looking to do the usual layup. Oh, almost in the bunker. I think just a touch too fast. All right, Ladislav now. Lane 7 for a 2. Oh, not quite. Oh, some change at the top of the leaderboard. Tommy Lanta is now on the top with 2 over par. Rikotsi and then on lane 3. Shortly followed by our leader, Tommy Lancer. Tommy has been here since last week. He played the EVA course last week at the WF World Adventure Golf Tour final. I did ask him whether he had been practicing all week. The answer was no, but most nights last week he was here. Tommy Lancer sending one down on lane 3, going for the back door. Oh, not the best of shots there from our leader, Tommy. Over 2 then, Tommy Lancer. Yeah, good shot. Andre Milchok next then on lane 3. Andre also favouring the backdoor style here, forgetting about the rebound bar. Stefan Valchek on lane 15. Oh dear, that's a poor shot. Didn't find the rebound bar, ended up in the bunker to the left. Not the most difficult shots, that one, you have to say. He received some help from his father, Daniel Valchek. Mikhail Papashek currently in 3rd position, looking to get a 2 here on lane 7. Oh, great 2 from Mikhail. Roman Crow now going down the hill on lane 5. Looks good. Oh, it's in for Roman Crow. Tommy Lancer now, lane 4. Steep uphill towards a hole on a plateau. You can use the mound behind the hole to help you. Number 1 objective, though, is to get onto that plateau. He's on. Good shot from Tommy Lancer, our current leader. You Rantanen now. Attempts to get out of the bunker on 18. Not quite, but it stays up, saved by that mound. Daniel Velchek next to attempt, lane 15. Going for the rebound. Good shot from Daniel. Peter Hadasek now, next attempt, getting out the bunker on lane 18. Oh, good shot from Peter, but not quite. Del Rio, we can just about see on 13. Really tricky hole. So many on this course. So we have Tommy Lander still at the top of the leaderboard, followed by Yuri Kratokovil, Michael Papashek, and 3 Yuris, Bombash, Kochian, and Rimpler. And the Lemon still doing well. 8th place. Back to our leader then, Tommy Lanter on lane 5. It's good. Close, not quite. Plastic then on lane 14. Too hard in the bunker. Now what can Plastic do coming out the bunker? Not a bad shot that, coming out of the bunker. There won't be any reshuffling of the groups after this round. Players will go out immediately. So we're seeing the first group just get to lane 1 now. Roman Crow attempting his 2 on lane 7. Tommy Lanter in the back row, we could just see on lane 6, definitely a gettable ace at 1. Roman Crow has found the hole. Tommy Lanter exceptionally close. He's playing well. Andre Milchok in the background on lane 6. One of the more straightforward lanes on this course, just a simple rebound up the hill at the back, back down. Not quite from Andre. Okay, we've got Mikael Rieher, who's right in the danger zone at the moment, on the cut line pretty much. Needs to avoid danger here on 14, but he can't. He can't, he's found danger. That's not going to do his mission of making the cut any good. Still though, 8 rounds to go before the cut is made. Yeah, Mikael Rieher opting to go bunker to bunker intentionally. As Alsbetter Hanosvar. Oh, almost makes a 2 on 18, but the ball is safe. It's a great design, this lane, the way they have that mound there, that small mound there, which can stop the ball from going back into the bunker. Mikael Rieher's missed the rebound bar again. This will be his 4th shot on 17. So many world-class players having a tough day on Venus. So, Mikael Rieher then, out of the bunker on Venus, his 4th stroke. And that'll be 5 strokes for Mikael Rieher. 3 drop shots here on 14. As Mikael Stack tries to get out of the bunker for the typical second shot on lane 18. He's done it. He has done it. A good 2 there from Mikael Stack. You can see that getting that is like getting an ace because he gets a fist bump immediately from Vlastimil Hladek now. Stepan Velcek attempts to do the same thing on lane 18. Oh dear, Stepan. So close. Good shot though. Dusan Fusek finds a rebound bar on 14. Tommy Lanter with a 2 on lane 7. Andre Milchok next to attempt lane 7. So he'll get 20 centimetres relief on the bottom of that hill, opting not to use the regulation rod there. Ball's in a typical position for the second shot. He's still having a good look. Good 2 from Andre Milchok. Daniel Belchek now next attempt, getting out the bunker on 18. Mikhail Riha going for 15. Yuri Rimpler on 14. Daniel Belchek picking up a 3 on lane 18. Better round though than the last one for Daniel. Some positive movement. Daniel will finish that round with a 41. Last round 45. That puts him in 16th place. Yuri Rimpler, we saw how unlucky he was last round with this lane. Not much better, unfortunately, this round. In a tough spot. Opting to go bunker to bunker. Going back to the start now. Yuri Rimpler's had a tough lane 14 all day, as has many other players. So his 4th shot then. I mean, Yuri Rimpler, he is in still a good position. He's in 5th place overall. If it wasn't for these lane 14s on his round 1 and round 2, he'd be right at the top of the leaderboard. As it is, Yuri Rimpler currently in 11th place. He was in 6th. He just dropped down to 11 now. Other streets we can see in the background on lane 13. Extremely tough lane. Isan Fouchek going down lane 15. Missed the rebound bar on the left. David now wondering what to do on 13. Oh, David having a tough old time on lane 13. Difficult bunker to escape from. Hold is surrounded by 3 mounds. That's what you want to do, is get in between those 2 mounds. Kristina Andresson now from Finland. Finds, oh, I think that was an unfortunate lip out for her on 15. Amateur players have just started their 3rd round. 5 rounds here today on Venus. We'll bring you live coverage of all of those 5 rounds, then 5 rounds on Eva tomorrow. The best 18 players going to one final round. Now, Anna Lemon on lane 14. Anna Lemon had a great first round, 41. She's currently 9th overall. Can she escape danger on lane 14 and find the rebound bar? No! No! Oh, and she's going to be in a tough position there. Oh, hang on. Hang on, Anna Lemon. Hang on, Anna Lemon! Oh, what a shot, though. What an escape from Anna Lemon. We've called her the great escape artist before. She's living up to that name. Whew. Almost a 2. Matthias around now from Germany on lane 14. Oh, no. So unfortunate, so tough. Opting to go into the other bunker to try and hit the rebound bar again. Some hand signals there from Anna Vasilova. Oh no, just the angle was wrong coming out of that bunker. Matthias then having a bit of a nightmare here on 14. Receiving some guidance from Anna Lemon. Yeah, good guidance, more like it. I just think the first time he was trying to get out of the bunker, the angle was a bit wrong. He wasn't deep enough into that bunker. Savage Street now on lane 14. First round 47. Oh no, it's the same shot as Matthias. Blastik now attempts to get out of the bunker on 18.
Yes.
And he does. Look at that from Vlastimil Hladek, the course owner. Great way to finish the round. An ace there on lane 18. Feels like an ace, as you can see with his celebrations. Great shot there from Blastik. Rudiger Schmeichel now from Germany. David with a good free save on lane 14. Ooh, Rudiger's a bit too low in that bunker. I think he can still find his way through the mound though, but a bit of a alternate route here on lane 18. I'm not sure if that'll go in for a 2. Anna Vasilova now, lane 14. Oh, oh no! Rudiger gave it everything that he had. So close. Don't go in the bunker. It stays up. Anna Vasilova now, lane 14. Way too soft from Anna. Oh, what's Rudiger done? Oh dear. As we watch Anna trying to save a free on lane 14, her mother, Erika Vasilova, just starting her third round from lane 1 through the right-hand bunker. Anna then opting to go bunker to bunker. Mikhail Riha now on lane 18. Mikhail currently 3 shots below the cut line. Oh, good shot from Anna. Good shot from Mikhail Riha. They got Lukasz Kuchera starting lane 1. Martin Milchok on lane 14. Oh, Martin. Oh, I thought that was going to stay up then. Martin hit the hole, sent him into the bunker. Martin then looking to get out the bunker on 14. Where's the ball going? Back to the bunker. Yep. Martin Scopey now starting his third round. It's still Tommy Lanza at the top of the leaderboard with 1 over par. On his second try though, Martin with a good escape from the bunker. Yuri Bambas on 18. The standard second shot out of the bunker. Too hard. We've seen him do that before in his first round. Vladislav Shrihal now. Christina Andresen. Vladislav, good shot on 14 as Christina attempts to get out of the bunker on 18. Really good shot from Vladislav there. Good attempt from Christina. Lamasidova on lane 15. Rimpler not quite getting. Oh, Anna over the hole on 15. Lukasz Kuchera now behind the mound on lane 2. Like Lukasz Kuchera missed his second shot from behind the mound. Oh dear. Yuri Kotzian, oh, you can see it. You can see the pain that he feels. What can he do out of this bunker? Oh, is it going to go back to the bunker? Yeah. More pain here on lane 14. Oh, shaking his head and walking away. Yeah, it's Yuri Bambas. Oh, you got to feel for these players. That fourth shot was good, but you can see how eager that ramp is to take the ball into the bunker. He'll be back for his fifth shot. I don't really think I need to say anything here. The pain on his face says it all. Final shot then. Peter Hanasek just starting his third round. Behind him, Martin Svoboda. There's Martin Scopy on lane 3. Going for the back door. Ends up behind the mound. Martin Svoboda on lane 3. Celebrations there on 14. Michael Papushek then. At the top of the leaderboard, I believe he's in third place. Looking to hold on to third place by avoiding danger here. No, too soft. Too soft for Mikhail Papushek, and it's in a terrible place. David Street now, lane 18. Too low in the bunker, really. Can still come out though. Oh, great free from Mikhail. Should keep him at the top of the leaderboard or towards the top of the leaderboard where he is at the moment. Yep, in fourth place now. Tommy Lanter's lost the outright lead. Yuri Krotokovil has a share of first with Tommy Lanter. David Street now attempts to get out of the bunker on 18. Bit too soft. Is it going back in the bunker? No, stays on top. Yuri Kratokovil about to attempt lane 14. He's tied with the lead, Tommy Lanter. You can see Tommy Lanter, Andre Milchok in the background, just about to start. Lane 13. Yuri Kratokovil though, lane 14. Can he remain at the top of the leaderboard? Yes. And in style, Yuri Kratokovil picks up an ace on lane 14. Tommy Lanter now, we can see, starting lane 13 in the background. Tough hole blocked by 3 mounds. Tommy's over the first mound, good shot. Oh, another ace on lane 14. Well deserved, you gotta say. No fist bump. We've seen first denied fist bump of the day. Tommy Lanter then going for his 2 on lane 13. We've just seen his rival at the top of the leaderboard, Yuri Kratokovil, make the ace on 14. Roman Crow now on 14 as Tommy takes the second shot on 13. Roman Crow's too soft. Tommy Lanter though. Makes the 2 on lane 13. Roman Crow trying now to come out of the bunker on 14. Easier bunker this one to come out of, just looking to hit the rebound bar. Andre Milchok can't get the 2 on 13 but stays in a good position. Roman Crow, that's okay. Right, looking at the leaderboard, it's all changed at the top. After that ace on 14, Yuri Kratokovil has gone into a 1-stroke lead over Tommy Lanter. Yuri on 1 over par, Tommy on 2 over par. After finishing 2 rounds, Vlastik is in 7th place. You Rimplay in 8th place, despite having a nightmare on lane 14, 2 lanes in a row, and a lemon after 2 rounds in 11th place. Daniel Velchek has fought back after a disappointing first round. He's now in 15th place. Yuri Navkrow now on lane 14 as Anna Musidova plays lane 18. Yuri is too soft. Goes into lane 18. Receiving some advice from Andrei Milchok, telling him to run it into the second bunker, I think. Anna Musidova now on 18. Anna Musidova, oh, close. Yuri Navkrow then attempt to come out the easier bunker, going for the rebound bar. Some help on the line from Andrei Milchok. Good shot. Oh, don't go in the other bunker. Such a tough lane. Martin Milchok on the left, trying to get out of lane 18. Oh, good too. Good pace on Yuri's shot there. I believe that'll be a 5 from Yuri Navkrow. Tommy Lanta then in second place after Yuri Kratokovil made an ace here. Can Tommy Lanta do this and take back his lead? It's Tommy Lanta here on lane 14. Good shot. Not quite an ace. Okay, Tommy Lanta will remain in second place. Still a lot of adventure golf to play. Round 2 of the Moravian Masters 2024 here at Baldingburno. It's just coming to an end. This is the final group now. We can see on lane 17, Andrei Milchok to go next as Roman Crow plays lane 15. Andrei Milchok finds a rebound bar. Good shot from Andrei. Roman Crow now down lane 15. Simple shot this one, rebound bar. Meanwhile, Peter Hanasek, a good 2 on lane 4. Erika Musidova going down lane 7. Looking to just lay up for a 2 here. Finding a good spot for your second stroke. She's not happy with it. It's too soft. It's way too soft. Erika Musidova now in some trouble on lane 7. So that's normally where you want your first stroke to end up, there or thereabouts. So Should be a predictable shot that she's practiced for her third stroke. Won't be wanting to drop any more on this hole though. Good free, yeah, good free, good celebration for America. There you can see the group that is Daniel Velcek, Stepan Velcek and Tom Olberg. Tom just starting the second lane now in his third round. He's whacked it though into the second mound. It's not what you want to do. You're looking to play about 10 centimeters away from the base of the first mound there, avoiding the second mound. Mikhail Stack down lane 3, ending up behind the mound at the end of lane 3. Tommy Lanter now will drop a, sorry, Tom Olberg will drop a shot now on lane 2. He'll drop 2 shots. Bad hole there from Tom Olberg. Daniel Velcek next to attempt lane 2. At the top of the leaderboard, it's still you, Kritokovil, and Tommy Lanter at the top, separated by 1 stroke. Closer than Martin Svoboda and Mikhail Papushek. Daniel Velcek now, down lane 2. Bit too close to the first mound. Can save that for a 2, however. He would have practiced that shot. Hannes Hassler now. Oh, as Daniel misses. Hannes Hassler down lane 3. Stepan Velcek on lane 2. Stefan Valchek, that looks good. That was a good line. Bit too soft, but that's the line that you want. Good too, though, from Stepan. Oh, good two there on lane 18 for the person currently in 4th place, Mikhail Papushek. You watch Martin Scopey try to get free on lane 7. Tom Olberg in the bottom left on lane 3. First amateur group have made their way to lane 14 on their 3rd round. Daniel Velcek now on lane 3. Oh, he's behind the mound. Going for the backdoor shot there. You see Daniel getting out the regulation rod that measures 20 centimeters from the base of the hill. Usually you're allowed 20 centimeter relief from the boundaries of the lane. and that's the highest point on the hill around the lane. But in this case, because of the steep hills at the edge of the playing surface, you are also allowed to take a 20 centimeter relief from the base of those steep hills. Here's Stepan Valcek down lane 3. Good 2 from Stepan Valcek there on lane 3. Jiri Rantanen now on lane 7. I believe he's the third of 3 people from Finland playing today. Tommy Lanta, Tom Olberg, Jiri Rantanen. 6 countries here represented overall. You get a real sense from walking around. This is a international tournament, exactly as it should be for a WMF World Adventure Golf Tour event. So as always in the case of lane 7, Jiri Rantanen laying up for a 2. Alžbeta Hanusek on lane 5, just looking to trickle it down that first hill, set the board on a good course for the ace. Tom Olberg in the background on lane 4 almost made the ace himself. Alžbeta not quite strong enough to get past the mound. Okay, Jiri Rantanen got out the regulation rod to measure 20 centimeters. Daniel Valcek now we can see on lane 4. It's a long lane with the hold on a plateau at the end. You can use a mound to help you. Daniel looked like going for the front door shot, very close. Jiri Rantanen now on lane 7. Not quite from Jiri Rantanen. Mikhail Stack next to attempt. Lane 5, the trickle down the hill. Needs to be a bit firmer than we've just seen Alžbeta hit it though. Again, not firm enough. Stepan Valcek now, lane 5, long hill, long lane, uphill, with the hold on the plateau. He's using the mound to help him. Oh, so close. So close for Stepan Valcek. Peter Hanusek now on lane 7. Mikhail Stack finds it. Oh, Peter not able to make the 2. Mikhail Stack looking to escape from the bunker. Mikhail Stack has gone bunker to bunker on lane 5. Nasty. He's out of the bunker. That'll be a few shots dropped for Mikhail Stack. Martin Svoboda now, currently in 5th place, I believe, looking to lay up for a 2 on lane 7. Oh, the ball stayed on top of the mound there. On lane 5, he can't believe it. Hannes Hassler there. Oh, the ball's come off the mound now. Rare mistake from Martin Swoboda as well, not hitting the ball nearly hard enough. He's in a difficult position now in lane 7. Well, now he's in the more regular place. Usually you want to play the second stroke from here. This is his third. In the background, Hannes Hassler still thinking about how exactly to get out of the position that he's in. Not an easy shot. You can see he's taking his time. Okay, good free. Good free. Right. What can he do here? Hannes Hassler from Austria. Really taking his time. It's a good job that 1 minute stop clock, 1 minute shot clock from the last week, the WMF World Adventure Golf Final isn't here today. We could probably have dropped 3 strokes by now on the shot clock. Well, they had that for a free. Okay, Stepan Valchek now going down the hill on lane 5. Should be a good chance for an ace this lane. Good shot. And it's in. Look at that. Stepan Valchek with an ace on lane 5. Fist bump there from his father. Yeah, I was going to say we've seen a few people struggling recently with lane 5. Not Stepan, though. Great example of an ace from Stepan Valcek on lane 5 as Alžbeta Hannes Shavar puts the ball in a good place for the second stroke there on lane 7. You see Tom Olberg in the background attempting lane 6. Oh, Alžbeta. Lane 6. One of the more straightforward on the course. It's a rebound shot up the hill, down the hill for a backdoor race. Very close for Tom Olberg. Mikhail Stack now next to attempt lane 7 as Daniel Velcek is on lane 6. Ace for Daniel Velcek. Mikhail Stack now. Gained a good position to lay up from. Stefan Velcek's looking for 2 aces in a row. Stefan Velcek on lane 6. Oh, not quite from Stefan. Mikhail Stack there with the regulation rod, marking 20 centimeters from the base of the hill. Good 2 from Mikhail Stack, just about. Now, Tommy Lanta still in second place, trailing by 1 stroke now. Will be looking to get out of this bunker in 18. Doesn't want to drop a shot. Wants to keep 1 stroke away from the leader. Can he do it? Oh dear, where's it going? It's okay, but he will drop a shot after a big sigh of relief. He's had a good day so far. Tommy Lanta will finish a round on 39 after first round of 38. Very good performance by Tommy Lanta so far in the Moravia Adventure Golf Masters 2024. Andre Milchok now on lane 18. Oh, close from Andre. So that'll be the second group just finishing round 2. There won't be any great breaks or reordering today. 5 rounds. Next up, Mikael Ria, who's been struggling a bit today. 43 and 47 so far. Going down round 3, lane 3. 2 different styles of shot here. Some players going for the rebound bar at the end, but the vast majority of players choosing up the hill and down the hill for the backdoor race. Bastamil Klardek then, the course owner, on lane 3. Oh, it's an ace from Blastik on lane 3. Smiles and fist bumps all around. Great shot. You Rimpler, lane 1. Not quite hard enough. Got to be really careful with the pace of this second shot now because it's downhill. Don't want to find a bunker. And Dusan Fusek starting his third round. Good line through the bunker on the right. There we go. That's how you do it. Dusan Fusek with an ace on lane 1. Christina Andreasen now on lane 2. You want to play this about 10 centimeters from the base of the first bump on the left. Pace, critically important, have to avoid the bunker. You don't want to go over the mound, but it is achievable to get a 2. If you do, oh, close. Yuri Rimpler now next to attempt lane 2 as Matthias Burel goes down lane 1. Bit too close to that first lump, I think, from Yuri. Yeah, I've seen Matthias play his own style of shot the last 2 rounds on lane 1. And I have to say, not convinced it's the right one. Dusan Fusek now down lane 2. Good line. No, in the bunker. Thought that was good. It might have been just a bit too pacey. Davis Street now on lane 1. Got the first group in the third round, just about getting to lane 14. Martin Scopey there. So after 2 rounds played, Tommy Lanta trails 3 strokes behind Hugh Kratokoville. Martin Svoboda, who started his third round, he's on lane 9. 2 strokes behind Tommy Lanta. Then Mikhail Papashek, Martin Scopey, who we can see just about to play 14. Vlastimil Hladek, who we just saw ace the third lane. He's in 6th place. And Yuri Rippler, Anna Lemon, Andre Milchok. Anna Lemon, down lane 1. With the right-hand bunker, looks good.
Radek 38. Já jsem kdo? Radek 38. 38? Radek 38. To je mýdlovej princ, ty. Hele, Radku, na co jedeš? Ten jede na kratom, ty. Kolik Aničko? 7 teďka. Jako celkově?
There's Erica Masidova, first from the first group to play lane 14. Plastic and top left on lane 5, just trickling it down the hill. Too soft behind the mound. Lukáš Kučera there on lane 14. Lukáš in 12th place, first round 43, second round 40. Not bad at all.
Zatím se tam nechá. Ještě mám tuhletu jepku, to používám na jedné jamce, ale to jsem si myslel, že odrbu. A s tím se nepovedlo.
Close.
To je nějaká ale divná, to není náš. Tady s těma dvouma si vystačím, no, je to dobrý. To je, zatím to jde.
Martin Scopey now on lane 14. Oh, so close from Martin Scopey. Great shot, though. Fusek, we can see in the bottom left, just about to start. Lane 3. And a lemon in the bunker on lane 2. Oh, all day we've been calling her the great escape artist, and there she shows why. And a lemon with a fantastic escape on lane 2. Wow. Lukáš Kučera, we can see attempting lane 15. Davis Street now. On lane 3. Going for the back door, up the hill, down the hill. Not quite.
Já jsem dvakrát nedojel prvním úderem. A to ten druhý jsem myslel, že jsem předpálil v druhém kole. Teda.
Silno.
Ještě víc možná, než ten.
Když to vezmeš jak 8 ráno, jak to jezdilo, tak to je úplně diametrálně jiný než
Teď ale máš nad 30 stupňů na sluně. Vypadá chci na prostě. Ideálně se zase o 7 zlepší. Že teď člověk smutno co odehrál.
Už jenom se tam vžil.
To je... silnější pět a tak dále, ale to
That is our three-held champion of the WMF World Adventure Golf Tour last year. Becoming champion last week, in fact, here on the Eva course on lane 3. Anna Vasilova now on lane 3. Not quite. Still all players at the moment chasing you, Kratokovil and Tommy Lanter at the top of the leaderboard. And Kel Papashek not that far behind. Kel Papashek. Oh dear. Into the bunker. Escape needed. Not quite. So he'll have to go up and down the mound now to save a free. That'll be a free for Mikhail on lane 2. David Strike now on lane number 5. Trickling down the hill. David likes walking out and following his ball. It hasn't helped in this case, so unfortunately, hold is blocked behind that mound. Christina Andresen with her second shot on lane 4. Ball is in a typical place. David getting some advice from Anna Lemon. Anna Vasilova, though, very close to the ace on lane 4. Perfect line. David Strike now. Lane 5. Not able to save the 2. Oh dear. It's a poor miss from Christina. Yuri Rantanen not able to find a rebound bar on the dreaded lane 14 with Lukasz Kuchera attempts to get out the ace. It's a typical second shot for Lukasz on lane 18. Oh, so close for Lukasz. Right, Yuri now. What can he do from this bunker on lane 14? Very, very difficult. That'll be back into the bunker for Yuri. Pointing to something. All right, Yuri Rantanen with the regulation rod out, measuring 20 centimeters. Still not out of the bunker. He's out now. I think that'll be a 5 for you. Rantanen on lane 14. Mikhail Stack next to attempt. Martin Scopey now on lane 18, just finishing his third round. Peter Hadasek now on lane 14. Oh, Peter not quite finding the rebound bar. Martin Scopey now attempting the 2 on lane 18. Oh, Peter couldn't quite hit the ball properly. Again, difficult putt for Peter. This is his third stroke. Martin Scopey not quite with a 2. Fourth stroke then for Peter Hadasek on 14. Feels like we've said that far too many times today. But somebody's on their fourth stroke on lane 14. No, that'll be in the bunker. Oh, not in the bunker. Okay. Not seen anyone in this position yet. I believe that's a 6 for Peter Hadasek on lane 14. Anna Musidovar now going down lane 5. David Street attempting his second putt on lane 7. Not quite from David. Good stroke on lane 14. Oh, and it's an ace. Look at that. That's how you do it on lane 14. Hannah Nevin now on lane 7 for a 2. Elżbieta Anasavar on lane 14. Ah, Anna Lemon, great 2 on lane 7. Elżbieta now, lane 14. Too hard, just a touch. So, Elżbieta finds herself in the bunker. Yuri Rantanen in the background on lane 15. Simple shot down the hill, hit the rebound bar. Great escape from Elżbieta. And good shot from Yuri. Mikhail Stack now, lane 14. Oh, not quite. There's a good shot. And it's Hassler now. On lane 14, it's up. He's happy. Roman Crow, down lane 3. Going for the uphill, down the hill, back door. Not quite. Martin Milchok in the top left on lane 7. Mikhail Papushek on lane 5. Good 2 from Martin Milchok. This looks good. Oh, not quite. Tommy Lanta then, currently in second place, just starting. Shake of the head. Doesn't look like it's ended up in too bad a position. Tommy Lanta then to save par. And he does. Tom Olberg, Tommy Lanta's fellow countryman now, on lane 14. Good shot. Not quite. Andre Milchok, starting lane 1. There this will be. Good shot from Daniel Valtrek on lane 14. So this will be the final group just starting their first round. Stefan Valtrek now on lane 14. Looks good. Good shot. Yeah, good 2 from Andre. Miroslav then on lane 1 through the bunker on the right. Mikhail Stack going down lane 15. Relatively simple shot this. He's found a rebound bar. If I ever were to open up a nightclub, I would call it the Rebound Bar. Venture golf reference. Tommy Lanta, lane 2. Tommy Lanta on lane 2. That's how you do it. Great shot there from Tommy Lanta. Andre Milchok next on lane 2. That now puts Tommy Lanta within 1 stroke of Yuri Krotokaville on the top of the leaderboard. Yuri Navkrow now on lane 2. Receiving some help from Andre Milchok. Yeah, good too. Top left wing Z, Mikhail Papacek. Attempting his 2 on lane 7. Yeah, lovely stroke. So Martin Scopey's finished 3 rounds now, currently in 6th place overall. Feel like that will look better as other players finish their 3rd round. Anna Lemon still just behind after 10 lanes of the 3rd round. Tommy Lanta now, lane 3. Right. Andre Milchok then lane 3. The first amateur players begin their 4th round. Yuri Navkrau in the bottom left next to attempt lane 3.
Jsem chtěl křičet, Michale.
Braucht man keine 2 Schläge dafür. Takový katalog nafotit na ten golf, jo, pěkný babínek, nebo kalendář na každé stránce jedna cíle.
Michale 2.
Tak já o tom ani
Já to moc závodí, že musím najít na konzoli konečku. No však je to. Ještě nějaký GPčko.
Řekl jsem si, že chci rád průměr 50, to zatím plním. 48, 51, 49.
Kolik máš čas? Ty vole.
Michale.
To byl snadné, nebo bych nejistý, já. mají čísla stolu, víš? To je očíslovaný, víš, všechno. Jo, teďka si zrovna v záběru. Tady víš. Takže zamávat. Dobrý, že?
Mikhail Stack then next to attempt lane 18. Usual first shot of landing in the bunker. 2 here feels like an ace. Not quite though for Mikhail. Christina Anderson now on lane 14. Good shot. Very good shot. Anything you can do to avoid danger is good here. So we watch Mikhail Riha on lane 15. Yuri Rimpler now on lane 14. Hannes Hassler just finishing his third round on lane 18. Oh, oh God. I tell you, for those watching the live stream all day, we have seen Yuri Rimpler get bad luck, and bad luck. On lane 14. Now he's called over one of the tournament referees, Daniel Velchek, to take a look at this. He clearly can't see the hole, but also he'll have to move his ball as such that it doesn't go down the hill. It might not be possible to do that. So I think he's been instructed that actually it's not possible to move the ball at all. Unlucky. Of course, the typical rule there is you're allowed a maximum of 30 centimetres. Doesn't have to be exactly 30 centimetres, but I suppose if you can't move your ball any other way, then you have to stay where it is. Dusan Fusek now on lane 18 as Tom Olberg plays Dusan on 14, Tom Olberg on 18. Good position that for Tom. Oh, good two for Tom Olberg on 18. Andre Milchok is finishing lane 7. Coming down to currently 2 strokes behind the lead. Stepan Velcek now, lane 18. Good position as well for Stepan. Oh, too hard. He'll find himself behind the mound on 18. His father, Daniel Velcek, having a look. Daniel, great player for reading lines and rebounds and how heels are going to impact the roll of the ball. Didn't work in this case. Okay. It'll be a 4th Stepan. Lukasz Kuchera then on the first hole, the first group just about to begin their 4th round. Martin Scopy on lane 1. Martin's through the bunker on the right. Not the best of lines through the bunker there. Looked like he caught a bit of the path in the middle. Martin Scopy then trying to save par on lane 1. Oh dear. It's a poor miss from Martin. Currently, he's in 6th place. He's scored 40 on all 3 rounds, Martin. Bad start, though, to this round for him. Martin Scopy then to save 3 on lane 1. Yeah, it's in for 3. Bad start then for Martin Scopy on his 4th round. Remember, 5 rounds we played today on Venus, 5 rounds on Eva tomorrow, and then 1 final round for the best 18. Serica Masidova now on lane 1. The bunker on the right nicely. Pace might be a bit too fast. Yeah, it's in the bunker on the left. Oh, it's out and back in. Tough start there for Erika Masidova. Have a streak, trying to escape the bunker on 14, not able to do it. In a somewhat better position now. No. Both pointing to roughly the same place. Was pacey. Oh, good shot though. Right, Anna Lemon, who's currently in 13th place, looking to avoid danger here. Good shot. Oh, not quite. Not quite, but you're happy. Smiles there from Anna Lemon. Erika Masidova, we can see in the background on lane 13. Tough lane, hole surrounded by 3 mounds. Your first shot, you want to end up between the first 2 of those mounds. She hasn't managed to do it, she's in the bunker.
Kann nichts dafür.
Now can Erika come out of the bunker on lane 13? Receiving some help from the champion of WMF World Adventure Golf Tour, Ladislav Strihel. Not quite from Erika. Good effort though. Lukasz Kuchera now going down lane 3. Oh, close. Got Martin Milchok on lane 14, Yuri Rantanen on lane 1. Martin Milchok, good shot on lane 14. You Rantanen now, lane 1. Bit soft, didn't get to the hill at the back to do the up and down. Martin Scopey on lane 3. Oh, good shot there from Martin Scopey on lane 3. It's an ace from Martin Scopey. Ladislav Strihal now. Lane 14. After becoming champion of the WMF World Adventure Golf Tour last week, he's struggling a bit today in 20th place, just under the cut line. And then Vasilova now, on lane 14. Good shot from Anna. Great shot. Mikhail Vriha now. Not quite.
Super. Super Runde, Schatzi.
Oh, great ace there. It's Peter Hadashek with a fantastic ace on lane 2. Martin Swoboda now.
So eine schöne Runde.
Again, line looks good. Bit too pacey. Lastique on lane 11. Probably his third shot there. Oh dear. Still though in 8th place. Go down a little bit now. Yeah, 11. Okay, Martin saves a 2. Yuri Rantanen now on lane 2. And it's Hassler starting lane 1. Yuri Rantanen lane 2. Oh, just a bit too pacey. Didn't look like the best of lines there from Hannes Hassler. Mikhail Papuchek currently in 6th place. About to step up to lane 14. Players on the lane. I don't know if he's going to wait for them to disperse. Oh, it's in a tough position as well. We've seen him right at the top of the leaderboard today. He's in 5th position now. Got a feeling he's going to slip a bit after lane 14. Okay, so he drops 2 strokes there, Mikhail Papuchek. Oh, close shot there. Dusan Fusek now on lane 18. Typical first shot. Dusan Fusek out of 18. Not quite with a 2 though.
tak strašně těžký, že...
Oh, Mikhail Stack with a bad miss there on lane 2. He will drop a shot. And it's Hassler on lane 2. Line's good. Bit too pacey. Bit too close to that first rock on the left, you might say. Hair too close, maybe. Lukasz Kuchera top left, eyeing up his second shot on lane 7, while Yuri Rantanen plays lane 3. David Street there using the regulation rod on lane 18 to measure out 20 centimetres relief from the base of the hill. Martin Scopey now on lane 7, attempting his 2. Good 2 from Martin Scopey. Roman Crow finds himself in a place all too many people have been, that large bunker on 17, and a Lemon now playing from 18. Anna got the best of rounds this round. She's on track for 47. Her first round, 41. Her second, 43. I'll make that a 48. Oh dear. So she is now right on the edge of a cut line after starting off with 2 strong rounds. Roman Crow now on 14, trying to get out of the bunker. Oh, and he does. Great shot there from Roman. Wow. Andre Milchok, you can see in the background, he's in 5th place currently, playing with Tommy Lanta, so it's a strong group. Tommy Lanta still 2 strokes behind Hugh Kratokoville. Miroslav Shermanak now on 14. Good shot. Almost. Martin Milchok, bottom left there, attempting lane 18. He'll hit that into the bunker first. Okay, Tommy Lanta now, definitely one to watch as Martin Milchok comes out of the bunker. Tommy Lanta currently 2 strokes away from the leader. Desperately wants to avoid that bunker on 14. It's Tommy Lanta. He's done it. Good shot. And it's an ace. It is an ace here for Tommy Lanta on lane 14. Great shot. So that'll put him 1 stroke now behind the leader, Yuri Kratokoville, as Andre Milchok, currently in 5th place himself, tries to avoid danger on lane 14. Yeah, good shot from Andre. Vladislav Shrihel on lane 18. Coming out the bunker, the typical second shot. Where's the ball going? Where is the ball going? Back to the bunker for Vladislav Shrihel. Oh, two good shots there. Oh, good. Okay. Anna Vasilova now on lane 18 again into the bunker. As expected. You can see the leaderboard there. Now Tommy Lanta just one stroke behind Yuri Kratokovil. Anna Lemon just above the cut line. Anna Vasilova now trying to come out of the bunker on 18. A 2 here, basically an ace. Oh, close. Don't go back in the bunker. Good. Woo. This for a free for Anna Vasilova. No, that'd be a 4 then for Anna on lane 18. Mikhail Rihad is starting his 4th round. Stays out of the bunker on the left. Was a little bit too hard, that shot. So really looking at the scores, I know we've got 2 more rounds left today, but it's Tommy and it's Yuri at the front by some significant margin. They're on, Yuri's on 3 strokes over par, Tommy 4 strokes over par. The next closest, Martin Svoboda, Martin Gopi, Andre Milchok, they're on 10, 12 and 13 strokes over par. So if it stays like this today, and there are 2 more rounds left, if it stays like this today, Yuri Kratokovil and Tommy Lanta will be in excellent position going into the EVA course tomorrow. Ooh, difficult escape from the bunker, looks like here on lane 2. You saw Anna Lemon do it earlier. Stepan Velcek on lane 5. Definitely aceable this one. Just don't hit it too soft and you'll run into that mound before the hold on the left. Oh, just like that, unfortunately. Okay, but out of the bunker, should have a chance of going for the hole there. Oh, not quite for Stepan. Vlastimil Hladek now on lane 3. We've seen him ace it in the previous round. So he has previous good form here. Oh, not quite. Yeah, he ran to then with a 2 on lane 7. It looks like because of a drop shot on lane 17 by Yuri Kratokovil, he is now sharing the lead with Tommy Lanta.
Tak nahraj nějak, já musel doufat, že nepojede dolů. Nic lepšího nevím. To je ten hreb, no, něco takového, no.
Oh dear, that's bad news. For Miroslav Hramenek. Roman Crow now on 18. Not quite for Roman. So, Here is the person sharing the lead at the moment. Got you, Kratokoville, about to play lane 18 as Tommy Lanta attempts lane 17. Yuri obviously won't ace lane 18. He'll be looking to make a 2. So 2 here for you, Kratokoville, not to drop any shots on Tommy Lanta. And he's done it. Great 2 there from Yuri. So Tommy Lanta, as he missed the ace on 17, will need all 2s now to stay even with Yuri Kratokoville. This is Tommy's shot from the bunker on 17. This to stay with a share of the lead. He doesn't make it. He's going to drop a shot. That will put Yuri Kratokoville in the outright leading position. Tommy Lanta won't be able to make that ace on 18. Savage Street now on lane 2. Oh, and it's in. It's in. Unconventional, but a great ace there from David. Got Anna Lemon on lane 2. Tommy Lanta on lane 18. Daniel Valchek finds himself in a bad position on lane 7. Tommy Lanta then. Lane 18. Needs to get this in a 2 to stay 1 shot behind Yuri Kratokoville. No. So that'd be Tommy Lanter finishing with 37. Andre Milchok now on lane 18. Not quite. So Andre Milchok currently in 5th place after 3 rounds. I think Yuri's scores might be being looked at the moment. And 11 now on lane 3. So Lukasz Kuchera now, first group. He's in his round 4 on lane 14. Currently in 7th place with rounds of 43, 40 and 43. No. Yep, Lukasz Kuchera opting to go bunker to bunker intentionally. He's got the right angle as well to hit this rebound bar on the second try. So this is Lukasz Kuchera's third shot here on lane 14. Yeah, he's found the rebound bar, and that's in. That's a good free save there from Lukasz Kuchera on lane 14. To the Scopy now, next to 10th lane 14. Martin Scopy in 4th place, 3 rounds of 40 so far. Currently 13 over par. Close. Anna Masidova now. Sorry, Erica, her mother, sorry, on lane 14. Oh, great shot. Go in. Oh, not quite. Great shot, though, from Erica on lane 14. Christina Andreessen. Oh, good too. Very nice setup there from Christina. So Ladislav Shrihel starting his 4th round there. Oh, he's missed it. Savage Street now. Lane 5. No. Not the right pace. If you're too soft, that will happen. He stayed out of the bunker. Could be, of course, the sun And the conditions today making the course a little bit slower. Yeah, good too though from David. And 11 now. Amateurs in the bottom left just finishing their 4th round. Martin Milchok starting lane 1, not happy. Yuri Rantanen now on lane 7. Vladislav Strihel begins lane 2. Oh, good ace from Ladislav on lane 2. That's the champion of the WMF World Adventure Golf Tour, showing you how it's done. And Musidova now on lane 2. Not that we're going to be able to see it. Mikhail Papushek on lane 1. Mikhail currently in 6th place. You can see at the top of the leaderboard, the first 2, it's very tight. Just 2 strokes separating Yuri Kratokovil and Tommy Lanta. Then an additional 6 strokes to Martin Skopi, Martin Svoboda, Andrei Milchok. Average straight there. In lane 7, just setting himself up for a 2. Vladislav Strihel on lane 3. Savage Street now for a 2 on lane 7. No. Where's the ball going? Not great. So this will be for a 3 on lane 7. And a Silva on lane 7. And Anna Lemon. First, Anna Vasileva on lane 3, Anna Lemon on lane 7. The 2 from Anna Vasileva, Anna Lemon, no, not up the hill on lane 7. Peter Hanashek then, great shot on lane 14. Martin Svoboda next. Oh, but he's okay. He's okay. Big sigh of relief there as he stays up the hill on lane 14. You Rantanen, lane 14. Oh, way too soft. Difficult position now as well. He'll probably be looking to go into the other bunker at the top of the hill. Yep. Good angle as well from there to hit the rebound bar. Yeah, good shot. Oh, not quite. So that'd be 4 for you, Rantanen on lane 17. Yuri Bambas now, lane 3. Roman Crowell starts his fourth round in lane 1. Ooh, close from you, Bambas. Lukasz Kuchera out of the bunker on lane 18. Very nicely. Great shot from Lukasz. Martin Scopey now. Currently in third place, 7 strokes behind second place Tommy Lanta. He'll be looking to escape the bunker in 2 here. Mikhail Stack, lane 14. Mikhail Stack, lane 14. Not quite. Oh dear. Terrible result after a good first stroke. Martin Scopey now. Can he escape the bunker and get a 2 on lane 18? Oh, not quite from Martin. Now, Mikhail Stack. What does he do here? Terrible luck to be there after a good first stroke. Oh, no. It's just heartbreaking, this lane. Absolutely heartbreaking. Right, his third stroke after being so close to the hole. The last 2 attempts. It's up. He'll have a 4 on lane 14.
Pěkně, Rick, pěkně. Grande finále. Hezky. Hodně dobrý. Ty bys to hned válcoval, kdo jak to bude hrát?
Oh, good stroke there from Hannes Hassler. Alžbeta Hannesova now on lane 14. Good shot. Oh, close. Kratochvil's just started his first round. Daniel Velchek now. After a first round of 45, Daniel Velchek has fought back with a 41 and a 38. Would love to stay out of danger here, but he can't. So the ball will be replaced where it left the lane. That's at the very top of the hill. Here, smashes it into the other bunker. Good angle on the rebound bar. Not one to mess around is Daniel. The rebound bar. Good free save there from Daniel on lane 14 after finding the bunker on his first stroke. Stefan Belchek now, lane 14. He's found the rebound bar. Oh, close. Good shot, though. Runs up to the ball. You can hardly blame him on lane 14. Tom Olberg next to play. Come on, Tom. Good shot. Not quite, but it's a good shot. He's happy. Yep. You see group there. Ukratokovil was out. He's given a stroke back, though, to Tommy Lanta. That was on lane 2. So, Yuri Kratokovil has just a one-stroke lead at the moment. Roman Crow, lane 3. Andrei Milchok found the bunker on the left on lane 1. Okay, so Tommy Lanta almost about to start his 4th round of the day, 4 out of 5. One stroke behind the leader. He probably won't know it, though, unless he saw Yi Kratokovil drop the shot on lane 2. Yuri now down the bunker on the right on lane 1. We're watching 2 Yuris at the moment. Yi Kratokovil, lane 3, trying to make that stroke back. And he does. Look at that. Okay, Yuri Kratokovil back now to a 2-stroke lead over Tommy Lanta. Tommy Lanta would have seen that. That's for sure. Okay, Tommy Lanta now, lane 1. Currently 2 strokes behind the leader, Yuri Kratokovil, who you just saw get an ace on lane 3. Tommy Lanta, lane 1. Nicely through the bunker. Pace looks good. No, didn't find a hole. Not in the bunker, that's okay. Tommy Lanta led to stay 2 strokes behind the leader, Yuri Kratokovil. No, he moves to 3 strokes behind the leader. And change so quickly in adventure golf, as those watching the final last week will know. Andrei Milchok now, lane 2. Andrei currently in 5th place. A little bit slow, but that's okay. He's avoided the bunker. Yuri Navkrow now currently in 7th place on lane 2. You can see in Tommy's body language a bit. He's regretting that dropped shot on lane 1. Very close there from Yuri Navkrow. Okay, Tommy Lanter on lane 2 as Mikael Riha steps up to the dreaded lane 14 all day. We have seen it just be punishing the players out here. Tommy Lanter, lane 2. Oh no, Tommy's in the bunker. Tommy is in the bunker. What's Mikael Riha going to do on lane 14? Mikael Riha not making the rebound bar. Oh, Tommy Lanter, great save on lane 2 to stay 3 strokes behind the leader, Yuri Kratokovil. You feel like he needed that putt. He willed it to go in, and it did. Andre Milchok just starting lane 3. But the amateurs now starting their 5th and final round for today. Oh, Andre Milchok behind the mound on lane 3. Mikael Riha now on lane 14, looking to get out the bunker. He does. Vlastimil Klardek, the course owner. Currently in 16th place, he's on lane 14. Plastic found the bunker on 14. Now, Yuri Kratokovil, our current leader, is exceptional on either. So, Tommy Lanter will be looking to make as many strokes back here as possible on Venus. He's going to have a chance of winning that automatic qualification into the WMF World Adventure Golf Tour final. That's next year on the Aces Gloucester course. Tommy Lanter, lane 3. Too slow. But he's in trouble again. We've seen him in the bunker. We've seen him be too slow. We've seen him drop a shot on 1. He's a bit unsettled at the moment here in his 4th round. So far, Tommy Lanter's managed to avoid high-scoring rounds. They've all been under 40. He's 1 over so far, and he's in trouble on 3. Oh, another save. It's save after save here for Tommy Lanta. You ranted and poor shot there out of 18. Oh. Sina Andres.
Je to ta boule, kde vidíte předu, nebo ne? Tři velké boule.
Okay. Tommy Lanta now stepping up on lane 4. All the way uphill is lane number 4. Hole is on a plateau. You can use a mount just past the hole to help you. Front or back door can go. Oh, it's too slow. It's not quite up the plateau for Tommy Lanta. Roman Kraut eyeing up his second putt on lane 7. Tommy Lanta looking at his second on lane 4. Oh, Tommy's missed. And where's the ball going? Oh, he's in trouble. So he will definitely drop a shot. So we see his biggest opponent, Yuri Kratokovil. Well, he was in the bunker, Yuri, but he came out of it. So Yuri, Tommy Lanta, to save a 3 on lane number 4. And that will be a 4. That will put him 5 strokes behind the leader, Yuri Kratokovil, who we're just about to see now on lane 7. In a blink of an eye, Tommy has gone 5 strokes down. Feels like the championship is slipping away from him. However, Yuri Rantanen drops a shot, taking Tommy back to 4 away now. Still with his work cut out, however, Andre Milchok narrowly missing the ace on lane 5. Tommy Lantern now, lane 5. Would love an ace to reduce his 4-stroke deficit. Not quite, but good attempt. So Tommy Lanta with another drop on lane 7. Puts him 6 strokes behind the leader. It's really turned around for him in this round, unfortunately. He's 4 over par for this round. Will need to fight back to put himself close to you, Kratokovil. However, saying that, there are still 5 more rounds tomorrow and 1 additional one for the top 18. So you've got the first group of professionals there with Martin Scopey just beginning their final round. Martin Scopey himself in 3rd place. Now just 5 strokes behind Tommy, 10 strokes behind Yuri Kratokovil. Martin Svoboda also tied in 3rd place. Erika Vasilova now starting lane 1. Good shot. Ladislav Shrihel on lane 14. Ladislav Shrihel. Good shot. I was going to give Ladislav Shrihel a nickname. I'd called him the ball specialist. Seems to have exactly the right ball for every occasion. Anna Vasilova now on lane 14. Oh no. Come on, Anna. Oh, not quite. Great shot, though. Martin Scopey just finishing lane 2. That'll be his last time playing this lane this tournament. Martin Milchok now on lane 14. Finds the rebound bar. Oh, not quite. Lukash Kuchera. Lane 2. 10 centimetres away from that hump. Looks good. Good line. A little bit too pacey. Mikhail Paposhek now, currently in ninth place. Struggled a bit this round. Yuri Bambas, lane 14. Great shot. Almost. Lukasz Kuchera. Oh, a front door race. You don't see that often on lane 3. But Lukasz Kuchera has kicked down the front door and has an ace here on lane 3. Lukasz himself in 6th place, so that will help the cause. Looking at the scorecard, it's a nightmare round for Tommy Lanta. He drops again on lane 10, going 6 strokes now behind Yuri Kratokovil. Yuri Rimpler, lane 18, looking to come out the bunker, make a 2. No. Dusan Fusek now looking to do the same thing on lane 18. Oh, close, but no. And the Lemon finding herself in tough position on 17. That would be a 3 for her. Just to show you an example of what this course can do. Peter Hanasek, first round 37, second round 50. A massive swing, and scores like that aren't uncommon. You Rimpler, first round 38, second round 45. only one person avoiding going 40 or over at the moment. That's Yuri Kratokovil, our leader. Good shot. Not quite. You can see it's been a long old day for the players. Some of them lie down on the course. Most of them with one round and a bit to go. About 25 degrees out there at the moment. It will be cooler tomorrow, 19 degrees. Good conditions for adventure golf. No more lightning storms forecast for tomorrow, which is good news. Yuri Rantanen then on lane 2. He smashed it. Bad line, bad pace, really. So he finds himself behind the mound, needing to go up and over that mound for a 2. Roman Crow on lane 14. David Street, lane 18. Oh, so close. Good shot for Roman Crow on lane 14. Anything which stays on the hill is good. Oh, David Street struggling on 18. Now, this could really be crucial for Yuri Kratokovil. This could decide the momentum right here. Currently, he has a 6-stroke lead over the leader, Tommy Lancer. Will he hold on to that 6-stroke lead? He's in the bunker. He is in the bunker. Right, regulation rod comes out. It's all about now what he can do from here. Will he smash it into the top bunker for an easier 3 or 4, or will he try and escape this bunker? Currently, our leader with a 6-stroke lead. How much of that can he hold on to right now? And a lemon, lane 18. Kratokovil taking his time. He knows he does not want to give any of his lead away. This for a 2. And to hold on to a 6-stroke lead. He's gone bunker to bunker. Andre Milchok with a 3 there in the background on lane 13. Looks like Yuri Kratokovil is giving up on that shot, heading for the other bunker. So this will be his 4th stroke. This is definitely makeable. He's got a good angle to that rebound bar. He's found the bar. It's in the hole. Okay, a 4. Not terrible, but his lead will reduce to 4 strokes. That could well be the chance that Tommy Lanta desperately, so desperately needs. Martin Scopey, we can see there on lane 7. It's laying up for a 2. It's the only thing you can do really on lane 7, lay up for the 2. Martin Scopey now for a 2 on lane 7. We can see Tommy Lanta now in the background starting lane 13. Right, Martin Scopey gets his 2. Tommy Lanta's over the hump on lane 13. That's good. He has a chance for a 2. Ladislas Shrihal, good, getting out of the bunker on 18 for a 2. Now, Tommy Lanta to stay 4 strokes behind Yuri Kratokovil. He does it. Okay, Tommy Lanta now 4 strokes behind Yuri Kratokovil. And Vasiljev not quite able to get out of the bunker in 2 on lane 18. Andrei Milchok, lane 14. Good shot from Andrei. Or almost for Martin Milchok out of the bunker. Yuri Navkrow now. 8th place, he's on lane 14. Oh, just about finds the rebound bar, runs to the ball. Seen a lot of players getting a good workout on lane 14, running to that ball. Now, Tommy Lanta, 4 strokes behind Yuri Kratokovil. Desperately does not want to give any of those strokes back as Yuri Kratokovil starts lane 15. It's just fate, obviously, that our best 2 players by some margin have ended up next to each other. Tommy Lanta, lane 14, to stay 4 strokes behind Yuri Kratokovil. Make that 3 strokes behind Tommy Lanta with an ace on lane 14. Could this be the start of a comeback? Yuri Kratokovil eyeing up his shot on lane 15. I'm sure he would know about that ace. He might not know, however, that his lead has gone from 6 to 3 very quickly. Will it remain at 3 after this stroke? No, and he finds a bunker. Lead now diminishes to 2. Oh dear. Make that a 1-stroke lead for Yuri Kratokovil. Tommy Lanta watching on. Meanwhile, Peter Hanasek, lane 4, using the mound and getting a rebound backdoor ace. It's a backdoor ace here for Peter Hanasek on lane 4. There you go, you can see now Yuri's score has registered. He's 9 over par. Tommy Lanta 10 over par. Yuri Kratokovil's 6-stroke lead now looks to be a distant point in the past. Stepan Belchek lane 3 for his final round of the day. Tom Olberg now lane 3. Daniel Valchek doing, again, a very good job of blocking our view. He can't block the view this time, though, because he's playing Daniel Valchek lane 3. Close. Yuri Rantanen on lane 5. Shooking it down the hill. Set it on a line towards the hole. You want to touch the mound on the right of the mound, not over the middle of the mound. No, not like that. Right, Tommy Lanza now. Just trailing by the one stroke because of what happened on lane 14. Can he complete a comeback here after a dreadful start to the round? It's Tommy Lanta on lane 15. Looks like he found the rebound bar. Galvavra almost finished for the day. Good shot on lane 14. Yuri Kratokovil in the bunker on 17. He escapes the bunker, holds on to his one-stroke lead. Tommy Lanta in the distance on lane 16. Definitely an aceable lane. It's a trickle shot downhill following the contours to the hole. Only danger is the bunker behind the hole. Roman Crow on lane 18. Oh dear. Oh dear. I don't think we've seen the ball in that bunker yet today. Tommy Lanta now playing 16. He got it. Okay. Oh, look at this. All of a sudden, from a 6-stroke deficit, Tommy Lanta is now tied with Yuri Kratokovil. Roman Crow out of a difficult bunker. Andre Milchok now, lane 17. Tough lane. Oh, lipped out. Right, this is crucial. Yuri Kratokovil on 18 needs a 2 to keep his share of the lead. We've seen him make it before. Maybe, no. That's okay though, okay. With Tommy Lanta still with 17 and 18 to play. Tommy Lanta with a 1-stroke lead over Yuri Kratokovil. Okay, we can see Tommy Lanta now in the background, stepping up to 17. Yuri Navkal finishes 17. Tommy Lanta, 17, with a 1-stroke lead. Ended up in a good position for him. Between the two mounds, guarding the hole, not in the bunker. That is exactly what you want. And let me tell you, that is a tough first shot. Tommy Lanta giving 1 stroke away there on 17. Came close, Tommy, to being the only player not to have a round in the 40s. It's not going to be the case now because obviously you can't ace lane 18. Oh, not quite from Yuri. So Tommy Lanta just about to finish his 5th round. Currently tied with Yuri Kratokovil. He will need a 2 here to remain tied. He won't be playing for an ace. After the 5th round, of course, players will stop for the day. There'll be 5 rounds on either tomorrow and 1 round for the top 18. Now, I have to say, this is an unusual place to finish in the bunker. So this to stay tied for the lead heading into round number 5 is Tommy Lanta on lane 18. No, Tommy Lanta will go into round 5, 1 stroke behind the leader, Yuri Kratokovil. Thumbs up there from Daniel. He know. Oh my goodness, Daniel's blocking the camera again. All right, he's got out of the way. This is Japan Valchek on lane 7. Good 2 from Stepan. Daniel Valchek now on lane 7. Fails to make the 2. Daniel, you can see currently in 9th position. Tommy Lanta looking at the camera. Martin Scopey now playing lane 14 for the last time this tournament. Martin's currently in third place, 6 strokes behind the leader. So this is the last time today. He needs to avoid big danger on lane 14. Can he do it? No, that is the worst, isn't it? When you find the rebound bar and still your ball ends up in the bunker. Okay, Martin Scopey just checking with the regulation rod. That's as far as he can get away. He's gone bunker to bunker. But Martin Scopey, if he wants to hold on to third place, needs this really. Where's the ball going? Martin Scopey, bunker to bunker to bunker. Third place will be slipping away. Oh, it's a nightmare. It's a nightmare lane for Martin Scopey. Oh no. The last time of the day as well. To 7 for Martin. Moved in now into 6th place. Here it comes, Sidava on lane 17, on lane 14, sorry. Couldn't find the rebound bar. Okay, it looks like we've got Yuri Kratovka now just starting lane one. Yuri is our leader with a 1-stroke lead over Tommy Lanta. Then Lukasz Kuchera 7 strokes behind Yuri. So really, right now, Yuri finds himself in the left bunker. Really, right now, it is a story between Yuri and Tommy. Yuri's got his work cut out not to drop a shot here, though, however. Okay, after lane 1, it will be Yuri and Tommy tied for the lead. Both on 11 strokes over par. Roman Crow now on lane 1, just coming off of a good round of 37. Seemed to hit a little bit of the green path there, trying to stay in the right bunker. Good pace though, so it'd be an easy 2 for him. Just been handing a note from my producer. Says Sevi Kukiako has got in touch saying he's enjoying the coverage of this Moravia Venture Golf Masters 2024. Sevi Kukiako, of course, the British champion, the champion of the British Open. He was here last week on the EVA course for the WMF World Adventure Golf Tour finals. Made it into the knockout rounds, but was knocked out in the best 16 round by the eventual winner, Vladislav Shrihel. Who knows if the seeding had been different, how far Sevi would have got. But another note here from my producer, Mathieu Valchet. Oh, great ace there from on lane number 2. Fantastic. That's Miroslav Hermanek. Fantastic ace. Sorry, Mathieu Valchet just getting in touch with the World Adventure Golf Tour organisation to say he's watching. Of course, his brother, his twin brother, Stepan Valcek, and his father, Daniel Valcek, both been in the same group for all 5 rounds today. Groups will be reshuffled tomorrow for 5 rounds on either, and then 1 final round in the final. Roman Crown now attempting to go up and down. Yep. Okay, Tommy Lanta just about to start. Tommy now tied for the lead after Yuri Kratochvil drops a shot on lane 1. Yuri now on lane 3. Tommy having a last bit of cola before heading out onto the final round for today. Yuri Kratochvil now on lane 3. It's a good shot. Not quite, very close. Excellent line. Yuri will remain tied for the lead with Tommy Lanta. Okay, here's Tommy. Lane 1, currently tied for the lead. We saw in the last round, round 4, Tommy had a really shaky start. Maybe a little bit of nerves. Can he avoid the shaky start this time? That looks good. A little bit on the soft side though, so that'll be a little bit of a tester for 2 there. Tommy on lane 1. Okay, Tommy now. Difficult second putt on lane 1. But he makes it with a fist pump. Tommy stays even and tied for the lead against Yuri Kratochvil. See Yuri Kratochvil now tied for the lead. He's on lane 4. It's uphill all the way with the hold on a plateau. The mound behind the hole, which you can use to help you if you favour the backdoor race. Yuri Kratochvil going up the mound, down the mound, and that's in. So Yuri Kratochvil has the lead now, the outright lead by 1 stroke after that ace on lane 4. Tommy Lanta now trading by 1 stroke as he steps up to lane 2. Line is good. Maybe a bit too pacey. Little bit too pacey. So now Tommy's behind the mound on lane 2. Needs this to stay one stroke behind Yuri Kratokovil. Oh, he couldn't get over the mound. He's given a shot back to Yuri. This for 2 strokes behind Yuri Kratokovil. Dropping 2 shots here. Tommy Lanta on lane 2. Now 3 strokes behind Yuri Kratokovil. He started poorly on the previous round and now picks up an unlikely 4 on lane number 2. You can see now Yuri Kratokovil on lane 5. This to extend his lead to 4. Needs to catch the right side of the mound just like that. Good attempt. Breaking news just in that Lukasz Kuchera has the course record now of 31 to go 5 strokes behind the leader. Tommy Lanta coming off a 4 on lane 2. He's now on lane 3. This looks good. Not quite. Good shot though. So Lukasz Kuchera, you can see on lane 18, he's currently on 31, looking very likely to take the course record. He will do it with a 2 or a 3. Oh, Mikhail Stack struggling to get on top of lane 14. This is it, Lukasz Kuchera, 2 or 3 now, and he will be the official holder of the course record. Just needs a good stroke here. This for the course record from Lukasz Kuchera. He's done it. Look at that. Big celebration. With a 33, Lukasz Kuchera is now the official holder of the course record. .33 on this course. Absolutely incredible. That's with a 4 and a 3 as well. 6 aces in the round. Incredible stuff, including one on lane 17. Now, Tommy Lanter, lane 4. Tommy's in trouble in the bunker. He's 3 strokes behind the leader at the moment. Desperately needs not to give any more strokes away. He's on top of the plateau, but he will drop here. He will move to 4 behind the leader, Yuri Kratokovil. It's feeling like a repeat of the last round. Of course, in round 4, Tommy came on strong at the end, while Yuri Kratokovil faltered. Will the same happen here? Andrei Milchok now, lane 4. All the way uphill to the hole on a plateau. Good effort from Andrei. Yuri Kratokovil now with a 4-stroke lead. He's on lane 7. Just laying up for a 2 is all that's required. Leave the ball in a good position. Yuri Nav crowd going down the lane on 5. Close. That's a great position for Yuri Kratokovil. Gets this for a 2. He will keep his 4-stroke lead. Tommy Lanter now with a good chance to make one of those strokes back. Lane 5 is definitely aceable, as is lane 6. Yuri Kratokovil, lane 7. This to keep a 4-stroke lead. Tommy Lanter attempts lane 5. Yuri's in. 4-stroke lead currently. You can see the deep exhale of breath there. That's how much it means to him. Tommy Lanter now on a good line on lane 5. Not quite. Miroslav Harmonek finds a bunker on lane 17. It'll be very difficult to achieve a 2 from there. Yep, Tommy Lanta makes his 2 on lane 5. Andre Milchok next. Oh, close as well from Andre. Plastique. Lane 17 in the bunker. I think that's going to go bunker to bunker for Plastique. Yeah. Even the Jedi hand movements of Mikhail Riha there couldn't save it. Oh, he's up though. Plastique is up on 14. Tommy Lanta now on lane 6. Good ace opportunity. Probably the most straightforward lane of the course. It's a rebound up the hill, down the hill for a backdoor race. Tommy Lanta on lane 6. Not sure what happened there. I think it hit the hold on the way down. Oh, it hit the hold and it went in. Okay. Tommy Lanta now 3 strokes behind Yuri Kratokabil after lucky ace on lane number 6. Hey, they all count. Tommy Lanta now on lane 7. Of course, won't be looking to ace it, but will be looking not to drop any shots. currently has a 3-stroke lead after Lukasz Kuchera's record-winning, record-breaking course record round of 33. Lukasz Kuchera only 2 shots behind Tommy Lanta now. So Tommy Lanta, all about the position where he can put the ball after this first stroke. Little bounce on the way. Didn't make it onto the second level. So will be a slightly more difficult shot for a 2 than he would have liked, but it's achievable. This to stay 3 strokes behind the leader is Tommy Lanta, his second putt on lane 7. No. So Tommy Lanta now moving to 4 strokes behind the leader, Yuri Kratokovil. Just 1 stroke behind him now, Lukasz Kuchera. Andrei Milchok now lane 7. Andrei's currently 4th, 7 strokes behind the leader. He himself can't make it up to the second level. But he does make the 2. Andrei Milchok, 7 strokes behind the leader. Dusan Fushek then intentionally playing that bunker to give him a good angle on the rebound bar. Yep. Christina Anderson now from Finland. .30 strokes behind the cut line at the moment, so has her work cut out for her tomorrow. Good save from Christina. Yuri Rimpler now. Yuri currently 12th, 17 strokes behind the leader. Really, Venus is a course that can cause great separation. After 5 rounds on Eva last week, 1st and 10th place would have been separated by maybe 3 or 4 strokes. Here on Venus, it's 15. Stefan Valcek not quite getting out the bunker on 18. David Street now finds himself a difficult place on lane 14. No. Not a bad idea, but very tough to execute. So Tommy has taken a 5 on lane 10. For the first time in a long time, Tommy Lanta is now in 3rd place, tied with Andre Milchok. Hugh Kratokville now with a 5-stroke lead over Lukas Kuchera, who's in 2nd place and has finished Venus for the day. So we won't see any more movement on Lukas's score on 15 over par. Tommy Lanta, Andre Milchok now 17 over par as Anna Nisidova steps up to lane 14. Anna Lemon in the background. Good shot on lane 15. Anna couldn't find the rebound bar. Blastik now playing his last lane for the day. He's on lane 18. Just above the cut line on 34 over par. And then Sidivar opting to go into the larger bunker on the top. Blastik now, lane 18. Can he escape the bunker for a 2? Almost. Oh, great shot from Anna Vasilova. Martin Milchok now on lane 14. Not quite. Martin Milchok also opting to go in the bunker on the hill. Oh no, disaster for Martin Milchok, hitting the cup on the way to the rebound bar. Mikhail Riha now. Weak start to the day, 43-47, but he bounced back with 37-39 to put him in 12th place. Can he escape the bunker for a 2 on 18? Where's the ball going? Oh, terrible place. That's tough. Vladislav offering Martin Milchok some advice there on lane 14. not quite pacey enough for Martin Milchok now. What's Mikael Riha going to do? Really tough position to finish in for his final lane of the day. Oh, good shot from Mikael Riha. Martin Milchok taking the 7 on lane 14. Not the first person we've seen today. Ladislav Sriha now. Ladislav does not find the rebound bar. Not even in a good position for lane 18. See the frustration on his face there. Oh, whacks the ball down, back into its position. And Masilovar says, no, doesn't go there. Not the best place in that bunker either for Ladislav to get to the rebound bar. His view of the rebound bar is obstructed by the second mound. He's right under the cut line at the moment. Fails to find the main part of the rebound bar. In all sorts of trouble now. Oh, not quite. Almost a good escape. And a Masilovar now, lane 18. Oh, no, sorry. That is Christina Andresen of Finland. Yuri Bambas. On lane 14, Yuri. He's had a good day. 9th. Now in the distance, we can see our leader, Yuri Kratokovil, on lane 13. Currently with a 5-stroke lead over Lukas Kuchera. Aim on lane 13 is to end up past the first mound. It's up there. He's playing well. Yuri Rimpler now finishing his day. Looking for a 3 on lane 18. Michael Paposhek now in ranked 6th place at the moment, 13 strokes behind the leader. That's how much here separates the leader in 6th place is 13 strokes. After finding the rebound bar, Michael Paposhek in the bunker on lane 14. Anna Lemon, who had an extremely strong start to the day, started to struggle later in the day. She's in 24th place after being in 10th place earlier in the day. Continues to struggle. Mikhail Paposhek. Able to get out the bunker on the second try. As a reminder, 5 rounds on the EVA course tomorrow, and then one final round for the best 18 will decide the winner of the Moravia Adventure Golf Masters and the first person to receive an automatic qualification into the WMF World Adventure Golf Tour final next year at the Aces Gloucester course in England. Everybody here would like that automatic qualification. You, Kratokovil, at the moment has the best chance. Savage Streets now on lane 18. Good position in the bunker for his second shot between the 2 mounds. Andrei Milchok has dropped a shot. They're now looking at the leaderboard. So Yuri Kratokovil, Lukasz Kuchera, Tommy Lancer, then Andrei Milchok on 10, 15, 18 and 19 over. We are about 4 minutes away from hitting Facebook's 8-hour max capacity for their streams. It's been a long day. I think you can see it on some of the players. To keep on watching. So Facebook will go off in 4 minutes, but YouTube will be fine. So to keep watching, you can watch the action on YouTube, or if you go to wmfwagtour.com/live-streaming, you can continue to watch the action on there. But again, if you are watching on Facebook, in about 4 minutes, the stream will end. So to keep on watching, head over to YouTube or the wmfwagtour.com/live-streaming website. Now, This is absolutely crucial. Yuri Kratokovil on lane 14 currently has a 5-stroke lead over Lukasz Kuchera, an 8-stroke lead over Tommy Lanta. This will be one of the key moments that defines what the dynamic tomorrow will look like. Yuri Kratokovil on lane 14. It looks good. Yeah, that's all he needs. Okay. He will for sure hold on to a commanding lead going into the last 5-6 rounds tomorrow on Eva. Oh, Miroslav there, failing to hit the rebound bar. Okay, Facebook viewers, the stream will be going off any second now off of Facebook. So to continue watching, head over to our YouTube or the website www.wmfwagtour.com/live-streaming. That's wmfwagtour.com/live-streaming. Roman Crow now on 16. On 14, sorry, Roman Crow on 14. Tommy Lanta just dropping a shot on 13. Now puts him 9 strokes behind the leader. So a huge turnaround in this round in the wrong direction for Tommy Lanta. He's now tied in third with Andre Milchok. You see the scores there. Yuri Kratokovil, barring any disasters, will go into tomorrow with a massive lead. See Kratokovil now on lane 14. That's all he needs to do, hit the rebound bar, keep it safe. Ladislav Shrihel trying to escape the bunker on 17. He does it. And Sidova now attempting to get out the bunker with a 2 on lane 18. Not quite hard enough. Oh, it's okay. Martin Milchok now, lane 18. Right, Tommy Lanta started the round 1 stroke behind the leader. He's now 9 strokes behind the leader. To remain in contention, Tommy Lanta on lane 14. No. Disaster for Tommy Lanta on lane 14. So close to Ladislav there on 18, right. We've seen a lot of players today opting to go to the top bunker there to get a good angle, attempting to get a free, hitting the rebound bar. It's a safer option here. Where's the ball going? Where's the ball going? Oh, my goodness. Just a drop of 1 shot then for Tommy Lanta, putting him 10 strokes behind the leader, Yuri Kratokovil. 4 lanes left to play for Tommy Lanta. He's laughing. Andrei Milchok now, currently tied with Tommy Lanta, 10 strokes behind Yuri Kratokovil. Hits the rebound bar, great shot, Andrei Milchok. Also now 10 strokes behind Yuri Kratokovil. You can see Yuri attempting in the background, lane 16. It's a good ace chance, doesn't look like he got it. Oh, he's in the bunker. So, Yuri Kratokovil to stay 5 strokes in the lead behind Lukasz Kuchera and escape this bunker. He does it. 5-stroke lead over Lukasz Kuchera. And then another 5 strokes to Tommy Lanta and Andrei Milchok, who we can see, just as fate would have it, 3 of the 4 top players are in these final few groups. Yuri Navkrow now on lane 15. As Yuri Bamba steps up to 18. Yuri Bamba's currently in 13th place, 20 strokes behind the leader. Is it possible to make back 20 strokes on Eva? You'd have to be playing the best adventure golf of your life. That's in a good position for Yuri Bambas between the two mounds. Oh, good two there from Yuri Bambas to finish his day. Yuri Kochian then. Oh, not quite with the 2 on 18. Kaziri Navkrau in 7th place, finishes up 15. Tommy Lanton now 10 strokes behind the leader, heading into lane 15. Rebound bar. A lot of players favouring the dead ball just to stick it on that rebound bar and get a 2. Oh, it's ended up behind the bar, I think. Oh, no. Right, our leader, Yuri Kratokovil, on lane 17. Good shot. Miroslav Harmanek now. Lane 17. Oh, almost a fluke ace, but he's found himself in the bunker. Aziri now Crow plays 16. Good escape there from Miroslav. Tommy Lancer now, lane 16. Oh, he's in the bunker. There's our leader, Yuri Kratokovil, on lane 18, going for a 2. Could Tommy Lanta escape this bunker? Stay 10 strokes away from the leader. Needs to attack it. The steep bunker, the edge of it. No, he'll drop another shot and move to fourth place, 11 strokes behind the leader. Last opportunity now for you, Kratokovil, for things to really go wrong. This for a 2 will give him a 5-stroke lead going into tomorrow. And he gets it. Look at that. Look at that. Yuri Kratokovil with a 5-stroke lead going into 6 rounds on either tomorrow. He's set himself up to be the champion of the Moravia Adventure Golf Masters 2024 and to win an automatic qualification into the final. Miroslav now, 17. There's 3 players currently on 21 over par. It's Tommy Lanta, Andre Milchok, Martin Svoboda. Of course, it will determine the groups that they're in tomorrow. Yuri Kratokovil and Lukas Kutrelo will be in that final group. And a great finish from Miroslav there. Roman Crow now. Just above the cut line is Roman. Oh, just about from Roman Crowd too on 18. Okay, 1 group left for today. I would like to thank our local production team here at Bowling Brno for helping us provide this coverage. They have been fantastic all day. Great to use local resources as well. We always try to do it if we can. So thank you to that production team. Tommy Lanta now, lane 17. Oh, lipped out. Tommy Lanta, I'm sure, will wish there were only 4 rounds today on Venus and not the 5. By far his worst round by quite a long margin. So that'll be another shot dropped for Tommy Lanta. That will move him into 5th place. Milchok still to play, lane 17. Good shot. Great shot. It's an ace from Andre Milchok on lane 17. Potentially the last one we will see today. Hasn't been a day full of aces on this Venus course, but it's been exciting. that Andre Milchok now has outright third place. Could well be in the final group tomorrow, 10 strokes away from the leader, Yuri Kratokvil. Tommy Lanton now 12 strokes away from the leader. Swing of 11 strokes in one round. Tommy Lanton now in lane 18. Okay position. This to say, stay 12 strokes behind the leader. He has a huge mountain to climb tomorrow to become champion. Has to make 2 strokes back in each round. He'll be looking for consistent 27s, 28s tomorrow, which is a tall order. Now 13 strokes behind the leader. Andre Milchok currently 10 strokes behind the leader. After this, we will stop our live coverage for the day. We will be back tomorrow. We'll be back at just past 9 Central European time tomorrow to find out who the champion of the Moravian Adventure Golf Masters is. At the moment, it is Yuri Kratokvil's to win. Thank you everyone for watching, and do join us tomorrow for the conclusion of the Moravia Adventure Golf